Hello. Oh, hang on. Let me go over here. That makes more sense. And there we go. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, Mini Lily is playing, hold on, what is it, Contra 2? And I had the tab up, and then I was like, oh, let me just close Chrome. And then I was like, wait, I have to post on Blue Sky, so I reopened Chrome. And it's like on full volume, so sorry about that. Contra 3, excuse me, Contra 3. Oh, hi everybody, how's it going? Anyway, hi Max, hi Jedi. Jedi, thank you for the first. Let me get you on the board. I hope everyone is having a good start to their week. Hi Zach. Hello. Emis. Okay. Boop, there we go. There you are. You're on the board, you made it, Jedi. You're one of the big kids again. It's not bad, I went to the library. Nice, did you get anything good at the library? I assume books and such. Also, I'm taking a gamble today. I don't have hot tea. I have iced tea, which is not the same. Also, I'm gonna take an allergy pill because I already feel awful. But yeah, I don't have hot tea. So we might take a break at some point to make some hot tea if I feel like it. We'll see. Max, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's so many fives. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Not a great start to the week because cat hair tried to kill me at work. Oh no. Wow, you're that allergic, huh? That's crazy. Well, I hope you got to take something for it and, you know, I hope it calmed down a little bit. Got some info on stuff I'm volunteering with this summer. Did not check out any books today. That's fair. Sometimes you just have to go in and smell the books, right? It's important. I worked. Sneef, yes. That was most of what I did today. I worked. Yeah. Had work. My husband woke up. Had coffee with him over my lunch break. That's what I usually do. Worked more. Got off of work. Ate some chili. Set up some of my stream asset stuff for this Saturday. And yeah, that's about it. It's about all I've done today. I've reached a 5-star island in Animal Crossing. Hell yeah, congrats! Get you them Lily of the Valleys. It's one of my favorite flowers. It pretty much made my right eye swell up and itch really bad. My coworker was like, I think you should go home. So I went home early and now I have to make up 3 hours. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's good to go home and like rinse your eye out and stuff though. That's important. That is awful, Max. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have one. That's all you need. The rest will come. The rest will come. But yeah, I did a bunch of stuff this weekend. So I do apologize for those of you who are looking forward to Digimon, because we've been doing Digimon on Sundays. But I was just so busy. I had no time to do anything. And then by the time I finished doing all the crap I needed to do for the day, it was like, I don't know, like 8:30. And I was like, I just want to like watch a movie and not think about anything for like 2 hours or so. So we watched one of the Spider-Man movies. We watched the new one, the No Way Home one, which was really good. I wanted to watch it just because like I'm not 100% sold on Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I know some people are. I'm not 100% on that. But I really liked the clips that I had seen of how like him and Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield kind of bounced off of one another in that one. So I enjoyed it. It actually worked out because I had stuff to do yesterday as well and I didn't have to miss any Digimon for it. Perfect. There we go. That works. Well, we'll try to do it again on next Sunday because Hulu didn't take it off. Actually, I should double check that again today, but I checked yesterday and it was still on there. So I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe they had to like renew a license or... Yeah, no, it's still here. So we have not lost the Digimon. It still exists. And we're about to come up on, oh my god, Wizardmon's Gift. We're about to get into like my favorite parts. Just like my absolute favorite arc here. Which is like, we're like right in Myotismon, and that is my favorite arc. Hi Zach. We've been doing that spring cleaning, one cabinet, drawer, cupboard at a time. We've been kind of doing similar, and just kind of like putting things up that don't need to be out. And a lot of dust has been kicking up. So my allergies are haywire right now. Absolute ape shit. But we're managing. We're doing what we can. We're doing our best. It's important. It's important. Oh yes, also, real quick, while I have y'all's attention, before we get any further into our escapades today, we are, if you did not catch my announcement in the Discord or on Blue Sky or on Instagram, I've done all I can. I don't know what else to do for you. I've done everything that I can here. But I understand that sometimes it's difficult to just, keep up with stuff. But if you missed the announcement, I am going to be co-streaming on the Wholesome Direct again. I'm going to be doing my very best. We're going to hope very, very hard that my power doesn't go out this time. Hold on, let me get this. Get out of the way. You don't need to be the whole screen. You don't need to be the whole thing. There we go. So for anyone who did not catch that announcement, I am going to be co-streaming that again. Just as an FYI, the Wholesome Direct is always early. It is going to be at 11 a.m. Central. That is 9 Pacific. That is noon Eastern. So we're going to be doing kind of like a morning stream together. We're going to wake up and look at some games. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have coffee probably instead of tea. It's what I did last year. And we're going to hope really hard that my system doesn't absolutely shit itself like it did last year. So I'm really excited. I like to do this every year. And I like to do like a little demo derby afterwards because they always have like a bunch of demos that are available right away. So that is going to be super duper fun. Super duper fun. We'll see how it goes. So Yeah, I hope I'll see y'all there, and if I don't, I'll catch you on the VOD. And then, of course, if your name is GiraffeMan13, I will watch it with you afterwards, because that is tradition. That is what we do. Alrighty, let me go ahead and close that out. We keep coming across stuff like spices or medicine or what have you that have gone bad, and my mom does the voice from the commercial, like expired. I don't know the commercial for that, but that's very funny. Okay, so I need y'all to tell me if anyone else's family does this, because my family has done this my entire childhood, my entire life. Whenever we would clean out the cabinets, or, you know, go through stuff and toss things, or whenever we'd move, and you just kind of do that like appraisal of the food that you have and get rid of what you don't need. Most of the time, if it's really expired and it needs to go, it gets thrown out. There is one tin of canned salmon that has been in my it's been in my mom's food stock since I was a child. And we all refuse to get rid of it. It is now an heirloom. It will be passed down through the generations. I will proudly put that in my cabinet if I need to later on in life. It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna barf. We're never gonna use it. And it's not swollen or anything. If it started to swell up or anything, we would toss it immediately, of course. But it's just, you know, I'm pretty sure that salmon has grown legs and adapted to living on land. Listen, that salmon, we've had that salmon since like 1994. If it hasn't exploded yet, it's not gonna explode now. So but like, I feel like everyone's family has something like that. My grandmother had a thing, like a metal tin of nutmeg, I think it was, that like nobody used it because we all knew that it was really old. But like when my grandmother passed away, my mom took that tin and put it in her spice cupboard like it's an heirloom. That salmon is a year younger than me. Honestly, Max, I think it expired in 1994 too. It might be older than that. Maybe this is just a my family thing, and that's okay. But I think it's hilarious. If any of you have ever seen The Meaning of Life, the salmon pate, that would absolutely be what kills my family. It would be the salmon pate. That salmon is older than me, you know? That salmon's like it's like an extra sibling to me at this point. It's the one where the couple is like, we have ants in the kitchen, but they're ants and they're just going through the cupboards. Oh, I love that. I love that. That salmon can vote. That salmon can drink legally in the United States, which is good because it drinks like a fish. You know what I'm saying? I liked watching my viewer count go down as I was talking about this can of salmon. Let me see pics now. I'll see if I can dig it out. It goes in the back of the cupboard, so I'll have to see if I can dig it out the next time I'm at my mom's house. I'll probably be over there in the next couple of days, or in the next couple of weeks. I gotta go to the cemetery and clean my dad's grave off. So I try to do that like every season. I try to like I prep for spring and then I prep for winter. So like winter, I always go, I clean it, I scrub it up, I like trim around the grass because it's a flat headstone. And then I take the vase, it's a vase that's in the headstone, and if you've ever seen those, they're like brass and you can twist them and take them off and then put them upside down so they don't get damaged by the winter. So I always do that. I turn it upside down, and then usually in the spring I go back and do another clean after the winter thaw, and then I put new flowers up. I bring the vase back out and I put flowers up, and I haven't done that yet because I've just been so sidetracked by a bunch of shit going on in my personal life right now, and I need to do that soon. So I gotta get some stuff from my mom anyway. I think she's got the flowers. So when I go, that was a long way to say when I go, I will go and see if I can snap a picture. Please give Miss Maisie Daisy a kiss on her head for me next time you go to your mom's house. I will try, but she's so bitey right now. She's teething like a motherfucker. She's so bitey. And I took her outside. I went to my mom's on. Well, I went to my mom's on Saturday, just to say hi. And I took Maisie outside, and she was just a terror. She's just a terror. She just tries to eat everything. She doesn't understand. Please blow her a kiss from a safe distance. I got you. She's so goddamn cute, but she's a menace. And then I went back on Sunday because Zach and I needed to help move a couch out of the basement and into the garbage. So I got to see Maisie a second time. I don't want to brag or anything, but I got to see her twice. So, but yes, I will give her a blow her a smooch from a safe distance. Unless I can sneak a kiss in, I'll try. My poor mom though, she's got like little fucking bite marks all over her hands, and I'm like, Mom, you gotta stop letting the dog do this to you. And she's like, she starts obedience school next week, and I'm like, okay. She's a terrorist. That's what she is. She's terrorizing my mom's cat too. Well, he just doesn't like her. He doesn't like her at all. They're still very much getting used to one another. So he apparently he's taken now to when the like they're still in kind of like separated parts of the house, and there's a door to separate them. But he can fit his paw under there because cats are liquid. And apparently his new thing is he puts his little paw under there until she notices. And then she comes by to like sniff, and then he like yanks it away. And then she goes fucking crazy. Because cats are little dicks. I love them. They're my preferred animal, but they're little dicks. Declan, please. Yeah, and apparently when like there's also a gate in that door. And apparently when the door is open and they're just like have them separated by like basically like a baby gate thing, Declan will plop his himbo ass down directly in front of the gate and start bathing himself just out of reach. I'm like, I mean, I feel like that's a good sign. I feel like if he's comfortable enough bathing himself directly in front of her, for those of you who might have just joined, I really need to stress that I'm talking about a dog and a cat. I'm talking about two animals. It sounds bad no matter what I do. Anyway, but I feel like that's a good sign that like the cat feels safe enough to bathe himself in front of the dog, or at least he's secure enough in his position in the house. We'll put it that way. So we'll see how that goes. The thing is that we always had like dogs and cats, but usually they grew up around the same time together. And Declan's been there for like almost 4 years. So this is kind of like, he's got the lay of the land. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we moved some stuff around so that she could have her crate set up in a different part of the house that gives her a little bit more room to roam. So we'll see what happens. I know you don't still play AFK Journey, but this season there's a lot of there's a hot elf prince character, and one of the other characters refers to him at one point as that pink-haired himbo. Is he a pink-haired himbo though? Are they cooking? Hold on. AFK Journey elf prince. I need to see. Oh, I can't see him. If you've got a name, I'll take it. He's much too intelligent and conniving to be a himbo. Nah. I don't like that. I don't like a hot guy who's really sure, like really aware of it, you know, like is really like conniving to boot. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It's Prince Ravion. Jade, hello. Jade, listen. Okay, hear me out. So I found a couple of places that sell that shirt that I sent you, but I don't know if they're legit or not. So I'm still doing research. prepared to use this as sleep aid. I love you. I love you too. Get good sleeps. Listening. I'll send links when I'm more sure. I'm starting to suspect that it was like a meme that like a bunch of places made into a shirt. So I'm like, okay, as long as I can find one that has good reviews, we're in business. Okay, I gotta look up this hot elf prince. Please do so. I'm looking forward to this. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a hot elf prince. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I can't even argue that. That's just an objectively good-looking elf prince. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm talking about the right guy. No. Stop it. Not google.com. Get the fuck out of here. My poor download folder is just full of my shame. And I'm open to it. I accept it. I've moved on. It's this guy, right? What is this? What is this? Excuse me. Excuse me. I feel like this is like a direct fuck you to like girls who were a little too into Phantom of the Opera. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Or like that one fucking scene from the Labyrinth. You know what I mean? In other words, me. This is an attack. Good night, Jade. This little masquerade looking eye mask. Yeah, this is an yeah, that's a hot man. Yeah, that's a shame. All right. That's a shame. Why is everyone in AFK Journey so hot? That game is not fair. That game knows what it's doing, and I don't appreciate it. Because, like, I'm not gonna reinstall that game, but that made me think about it. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. But then you do this. And then I'm like... I feel like Britney with the kombucha, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, there's a hot archer guard captain who is too noble for his own good for all the girlies who are too into Orlando Bloom Legolas. Oh no. Me at Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is unfairly hot. Also, did you see the July update? Did you see that dating is going to happen in July? I am so psyched. I am so excited. Me, I was that girly. I understand. I really liked Orlando Bloom in Pirates of the Caribbean. I did see it. I did. I'm so excited. I keep like, so I come back to it every once in a while and I just play with it a little bit. But I haven't wanted to like come back to it completely because I want to be able to play it complete, and I haven't been able to do that. And then they announced like all of this shit, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm listening. And now I'm like, well, now I might have to go back to it, because like, it's like if they don't let me hook up with Mars's hot himbo brother out of spite, I'm gonna be so upset. Let us date Ulrich. Every single comment on all of their posts is let us date Ulrich. That's all anyone wants. But look at it. I don't know if y'all can read this. I hope you can. Ulrich romance when? What the hell? Hayden is super endgame for me though, and I know it. I can't blame you. That man, he's a little too into chickens. It gives me Gonzo vibes, but I'm still kind of into it. I don't know. Every update, they don't let us date Ulrich. It's so unfair. Jacob gets it. Look at this. NPC heart cap was raised from 6 hearts to 8 hearts. We get 8 heart events, 8 heart NPC dialogue, romantic, and best friend routes. Best friend routes! That's so exciting! Finn! Hello, Finn! Hello, hello. We get new mines and new monsters, which the mines are my favorite part of Mystria. So I'm super excited. So hyped for Mystria updates. I cannot wait. Updated monster variant mechanics, new unlockable cosmetic drops, very exciting. Renown level cap is raised by 5 levels. We get additional requests added to the request board. New town repair requests. And 2 new unlockable Saturday market vendors. I'm so excited. Please teach me to like the mines. The second they put multiplayer on this, I will show you the way. Best friend routes. Yes, I love that. I should play this more. It's been a few patches. Yes. I'm so upsettingly into it. I consider the doctor, but I don't want to interrupt whatever sapphic enemies to lover shit she's got going on with Juniper. I can't help it. Valen has like grown-ass woman energy, and if there is one thing that my little bisexual heart loves, it's grown-ass woman energy. It's, like I thought I was going to be like super into Juniper because hello, but then like I like heard her like just putting people in their place, and I was like, okay, yes. I will surrender all of my worldly possessions to you. Thank you. And I want to be able to date I forget her name, but the chubby woman who is, I get to say that because I'm big, but the chubby woman who does the furniture on the Saturday markets. I want to date her. She's so cute. Reyna, I know Reyna is so cute. Related, Rune Factory 5 actually looks good and like they've updated a ton. Ooh, fingers crossed for you. I'm still waiting for the full release because I want to be able to just sink 60 hours a week into it. I understand. I understand. I'm straying from Juniper to Reyna. I cannot blame you. Darcy. She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't. Huh. Give me more big ladies to date in video games. Just give them to me. I want them. I want them. Give me the big ladies. Please, I'm begging you. I wish we had chubby candidates. I am the big lady. I want the big lady. This is what I want. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. You know what? If they let us date Ulrich, I'll consider it good enough, fine, whatever. I can deal. Valen could actually kill me, I think. Yeah, she's a doctor. She could. Ain't no count. He's absolutely stacked, though. No, that man has some tig old biddies, but they're not not the same. You knocked me into it. I'll play Fields of Mystery tonight. I was gonna play now, but I will sooner. I understand. I'm also really excited, though, that there's a new festival. Because, like, I feel like the festivals, they're fine, but I feel like we're gonna need a little bit more variety in them. I don't feel like they're as replayable as the Stardew festivals. So I would like to see more festivals. Or just like a variety of them, or just add more to the existing ones, because a lot of the time it's just like the spring festival, it's like collect these blooms, you did it, and I'm like, okay, give me things to do at the festival. Yeah, no, not about romance, but Dell is a cutie pie. I agree. She's adorable. I like all 3 of the kids like together. I love their dynamics. They're so cute. I need to redeem myself for the Shooting Star Festival. No one wanted me. Me neither, Finn. I went with the dragon. I do enjoy the festivals. I also hope that there are more bar night events because I love those so much. I love just like eavesdropping on the fucking D&D thing. Clarifying that I'm not talking about romance. Dozy is the cutest and I would die for her. I love Dozy. I love that you can give her a stick and she's so happy. Look at this though. Skill caps got raised from 45 to 60. That's a big jump. And then we get more home upgrades, more player cosmetics, more furniture and decor. And then I'm really excited to see what the storage chest UI updates are. Because I hope to God that they let us just add to stack. Just give us that. It took Stardew so long to give us that. Please give me that. And I'm super fucking pumped about greenhouses. I can't wait for greenhouses. Ugh, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Do you all see? Hang on, can I zoom in? I don't think I can. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little Hayden in your character, and they're leaning in for a smooch up there. Do you see them? And then Henrietta's all jelly over there. It's so cute. Speaking of D&D, I might possibly be running a TTRPG one-shot for some children in a couple weeks. Heck yeah! I hope it's so much fun. I hope it's so much fun. And then slipping upstairs to hang out with the kids and listen to whatever chaos they have planned. I haven't done that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. I hate storage chests. Please make them bigger. I always forget what's in them and I have 300 everywhere. Yes, give me like make bigger chests and then please do add to stack, please. I'm your mom now, Henrietta. Deal with it. I think I could have stepmom energy. If the stepchild was a chicken. I think I could do it. Gotta read up on Magical Kitty Save the Day. Oh my god. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I feel like we're getting really close to like the fully realized version of Mystria, and I hope they just keep updating it. I think that's gonna be the best way to go about it. I've been a stepmom before. I could do it again, I think. I believe in you. Me at Juniper when I get to 8 hearts with her dog. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think once we get to... So here's the thing. Dozy is the best. I can't decide if I want to start actually playing this on stream, because that's been a goal for a long time, is to play Fields of Mystria on stream. If you guys remember, we did the demo together. And I can't decide if I want to do this update to launch it, or if I want to wait and see what the next update looks like. So we'll see. We'll see. But I feel like we're really getting closer. Good night, Jade. Get good rest. I've never been a stepmom, but for a couple of years I was a designated choir dad by some high schools. I've never been a stepmom, but I have dated men, so it's kind of like being someone's mom. So. Present partner excluded. Just in case he's listening. But I'm just saying. It's kind of like being someone's mom. Except you're a mom, and then they also have a second mom that judges you harshly for everything that you do and thinks that they're priority because they were mom first. And it's just really weird. I've had to teach every man I've ever dated how to do laundry. I can't do it anymore. You shouldn't have to. That is tragic. I think I've mentioned this before, but I dated a man. I should not call him a man. I dated a guy, because he was not a grown-ass man. But I dated a guy who didn't know what the fuck to do with himself. And I remember he would go to Kmart, and he would buy Joe Boxer brand cargo pants, like khaki cargo pants, but he would buy them like 3 sizes too big because he liked the legs to be loose. And then he would just belt the shit out of them. And I'm like, and me, a moron, was like, yes, this is the love of my life. This is the love of my life. I cannot breathe without him. As was the style at the time. No, the fuck it wasn't, Sean. It wasn't, and you know it. Ah, yes, the perfect man. He literally couldn't stand the taste of mint, so he only used orange-flavored toothpaste. So he always just tastes, or like, well, I'll just say he always smelled like orange candy. It was, oh my god. Listen, this is as much like a failure on my part as it is his part, but I think it's a little bit more of a failure on his part. Oh my god. I have so many fucking horror stories. Like every man that I dated before my spouse was just a nightmare. Very brave of you to share though, honestly. Oh yeah. He was like my first encounter with like a pretty significant weeb as well. My first tip off was that he only listened to ska music and mindless self-indulgence, and I was like, yeah, that should have been my first tip. But you know, I like ska, so I'm like, oh cool, ska. But yeah, no, he was obsessed with Initial D, and I remember like being like, oh, like that sounds fun, we could watch it together. And he's like, no, I don't watch Initial D with anyone. He would have like private Initial D nights. I wasn't allowed to watch them. Liz, we support you even when you make questionable decisions. I'm not even gonna say the most embarrassing part of all of this. I'm not even gonna say it. But, yeah. I've already told y'all that I went on a date with somebody who insisted that we sit through all of the credits. All of the credits in the movie. This was pre-Marvel, so there were no post-credit scenes. He just liked to sit through the credits. That was it. And it was not a good movie. I think we saw Land of the Dead, which if you've seen Land of the Dead, like the remake, it's not good. And he insisted on sitting through the whole credits. And he was my ride, and I was like, I want to go. I'm tired of this earth, these people. Tired of getting mixed up in their fucking orange flavored toothpaste. Like a child, you know? Like a child. No girls allowed. No girls. Ew. Girls don't understand cars. But yeah. I dated a guy whose mom insisted that I was a waitress at the time, and that was not a real job. So I needed to go to secretary school like she did. And she would send him over, because he still lived with his parents, which that was fine. So did I at that time. But she would send him over with like recipes that she knew he liked, his favorite recipes, and interview clothes that didn't fit me. That was fun. That was fun. I do not have enough dating experience to have this many shitty ex stories, and for that I am very grateful. Now keep in mind, I didn't like date all of these people long term. Some of these were like one date. That one was long term. The one that made me sit through the credits, that was one date. It's one date and there was not another date. Oh yeah, I gotta sit through the credits. People work hard on it, deserve the recognition. See, Carl Patterson did a good job as the key grip. I did see the greatest credit I'd ever seen in my life, which was Machete Zombie, so that was cool. She literally said job application. She did. She did. I could tell you so many fucking stories about people that I've encountered who just decided that waitressing is not a real job. So many. But yeah. It's good times. It's good times. Dating sucks. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I imagine it's like 1,000 times worse now with online dating, because like I don't know how to do that. I did that exactly once in my life, and once only, and that was like before like dating apps. There were no smartphones around this time. So, yeah, that was the only time I did that. But who was the best boy? Yeah, it's true. We need to know. You? What's the producer do? I don't know. Stop asking me the question. But yeah. Yeah, you know? Dating sucks. Don't do it. Just an awful time. I've told Zach 1,000 times he can't leave me. I can't go back. I can't do it. I won't. I won't do it. I will be a hermit in a cave. I remember seeing early ads for eHarmony and being confused. The only dating site that I've ever used, it's Pride Month, we'll talk about it. The only dating site that I ever used was a dating site specifically for women to find women. And that is where I met someone that I dated for a little while. But it was very strange because it was almost like early MySpace. Because, like, you'd basically, like, set up, or, like, it was almost like a live journal profile. It was very weird. It wasn't like how current dating websites are. Because it was, like, you would take, like, quizzes, and, like, they'd just be posted so people could look through them. It's kind of why I get, like, the MySpace vibes from it. I don't remember the name of the site. It was very strange, but I think it was, like, specifically, it was either, like, specifically a lesbian dating site or a gay dating site. And it was in, like, the earlier 2000s. That is the only time I've used one. I went on a blind date thing. You did speed dating? Oh my god. Someone signed my brother up for blackpeoplemeet.com. You didn't see him? Oh my god. Please don't. Yeah. The only dating site that I would try as a joke at this point would be Farmers Only. Even then, no. Yeah, I don't think I could handle speed dating. That's too much. That's too much. I think it'd be really funny, but I don't think that it would work as like a legitimate date, like a legitimate source for a date. You know what I mean? But I need to know, like, what happened. I need to know what the most unhinged thing you encountered in speed dating was. Jacob, it's very important. In retaliation, sign him up for Farmers Only or Christian Mingle. That's pretty funny. At least it wasn't like, what was that one? Ashley Madison? The fucking affair site? At least it wasn't that. The cocaine in the bath. That was from that? I have heard that story. Oh, that's funny. It's funny, but it's not. And most of the people that I have dated, I have encountered, I wanted to say holistically, that's such a shitty I have, like, encountered in the wild? I don't know. I walked through the tall grass and then there was a cute lady. Like, I don't know. But that's kind of how it went down. So, like, but, like, organically, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, like every person that I've dated other than that specific person, I have just kind of met organically and either like gotten to know and become friends with, or just immediately there was like something possible there. So I can't imagine holistically as opposed to prescribed. I need 30 cc's of hot lady, please. Thank you. No, I can't imagine trying to like make that happen on a dating site or a dating app. It just seems very strange to me. People do it. It works. I know people who have gotten married from like Tinder and not Humble, Bumble and whatnot. So, you know, it does work. It's just, I feel like there's a lot more work that you have to put into it. I diagnosed you with gay and prescribed you one girlfriend. Exactly. That's how it works, right? Yeah, but it was usually like either through friends or at like an outing. I dated one guy who just like came up to me at a bus stop. It sounds so much worse than what it was. But you know, it just happens. I think if a man walked up to me at a bus stop now and asked anything other than where does this bus go, I think I would like take my knife out. I don't know. I was a lot more assured in my ability to live back then than I am now. A holistic integration of people building. I'm not reading that. Fuck you. So mad that you made me look at that with my eyeballs. With my eyeballs. Stop putting the word synergy in my chat. Stop it. All the men I have dated were people I went to school with, and then the one non-man I dated I met on TikTok. That's valid. Yeah, most of the men I've dated, I met through friends, with the exception of Bus Stop Guy, who none of my friends liked, in fact, which should have been red flag number 1, but what can you do? All of the women too. It's pretty much been the same, just through friends usually, or like at a function that we would just both happen to be at. So, I act like I've dated like a ton of people. I really haven't. I really haven't. You know, it's hard to like act like you're super well seasoned in dating when you met your spouse at the age of 21. So you can imagine there wasn't too much of a window there. But there was some dating. But yeah, stay safe, y'all. I don't know. Dating apps sound terrifying to me. They'll just send you pictures of their dick. What the fuck is that? Who said you could do that? What is that? Why would you do that? What's the matter with you? Ugh. Horrifying. I wish there was literally anywhere. That's the thing, is that like a lot of those spaces are gone now. Like a lot of the places that I met people were like at like community events, or like there was like clubs that we used to go to that are all gone now. And like the clubs that exist now, I don't really want to go to. They all have like dress codes and shit. It's very weird. And like none of those places exist around here anymore. So it doesn't really work out well. I feel like it's almost like the push for like dating apps has kind of led to less and less encounters being found like that. I don't know. Like it's a combination of things, I'm sure, but I also wish there were any women-loving women in this town. Yeah, that's super valid. That's got to be tough. I feel like, you know, if any people in Jedi's hometown has a crush on them and would like to go ahead and say that now, it is Pride Month. Just saying. For all of you listening, because I know all of Jedi's town watches my streams. That's why there's 8 viewers in the chat. Sorry, Jedi. Where am I going to take anyone? The shitty bowling alley where half the people are smoking? You can still smoke in the bowling alley? The fuck? The Starbucks inside the grocery store, the kava bar and sober space. Honestly, I have been bowling on many dates, and I thoroughly enjoyed each one. But that's fair. Who the fuck still smokes in a bowling alley, though? I don't think you can smoke in any of the bowling alleys out here anymore. Like, granted, there's a bar, but you can't smoke in the bars anyway, either. That's crazy to think about. Y'all remember when I used to play video games on this stream? Does anyone remember that? It was crazy. Oh my god. My Pikmin shipped. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna play Pikmins. What's a video game? I don't know. There's something called a Pikmin coming my way. I think I'll do some research. Otherwise, fuck if I know. Hold on a second. What is this? Sorry, my friend just messaged me and I'm very confused. Okay. I think technically it's now a smoke-free establishment, but the people in there just have come in from smoking right outside the door. Oh, yeah. That's not better. That's not better. Hang on. I desperately need some hand cream. Give me a second. My hands are so dry. Yeah, we had to have somebody come by and fix the sink the other day. And he was really nice. He was a super nice guy. Really helpful, explained everything really well. But he smoked. And I mean, he smoked. Like, you ever, like, meet somebody and they just, like, they smell like leather, skin, and smoke? He was just that guy. Like, he smells like he smokes, like, Pall Mall's kind of smoke. You know, like that dirt smoke, or, like, Parliament's. And, oh my god, it was bad. Like, the apartment smelled like it for, like, hours after he left. And he was like, he, like, put something on the pipe and it needed, like, 15 minutes to dry. So he's like, I'm gonna go out to my truck for a little bit if that's, like, 15 minutes, if that's okay. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, he's gonna smoke. And sure enough, he came in and oh my god. Like, I'll take cigarette smoke over the smell of weed any day still. Because, like, the smell of weed just makes me kind of nauseous. Whereas, like, the smell of smoke, it's tough, but I can deal with it. But man, that was rough. Man, that was rough. I do enjoy bowling at a respectable and cleanly bowling establishment. I've never met one. When you find one, please do let me know. I had to ask to change seats in high school class once because the girl was sitting right next, was sitting right behind. I was sitting right behind, sorry. Had parents who were heavy smokers and it literally gave me a headache. I feel bad because, like, I came from a house of smokers and I'm sure I was that kid and there's nothing you can do about it. There is a little bit of a stigma about it, though. Like, everybody tells you that you stink, and I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, my fucking dad smokes in the car. But it also can't be helped that it gives you a headache, so. Boop. What if video game, y'all? What if? Hold on. There we go. What if video game? As a treat. I do think that we're getting close to finishing Kulebra. I think we might finish it tonight if I get my shit together and actually do it. So we'll see. I'm also very sensitive to smells, so part of that was a me thing. I had a friend in high school that I felt really bad for. He was a really nice guy, so he was really polite about it, but he was allergic to cigarettes, like cigarette smoke, which is, you know, it's definitely a thing that happens to people. If you're not at least a little sensitive to it, you could be allergic to it. And he was way too understanding about how much everyone else around him smoked. I was like, dude, I'd be an asshole if I were you. Because it would make him so fucking miserable. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna get back into Kulebra. Yeah, that's fine. I was really scared for a second. I was like, did I not save? I did. Fire clouds. Speaking of, though, my mom did some vinegar / baking soda paste on some laundry, and now I can wear my grandpa's Navy vet denim jacket. Ooh, that's awesome. I want to see pictures. I think I've mentioned this before, but all through high school I wore a Vietnam field coat. That was my coat in most of high school. I just think it always looks badass. But a Navy vet denim jacket, I'd be very curious what that looks like. Can I get in here? Oh, I can. Is that creepy thing still in here? I'm a scared. You still in here? Maybe not. It's odd that it just disappeared. But oh well. I'm gonna make it a patch jacket. I'm patch bitch now? Hell yeah. What back patch are you gonna get? That's the most important thing. You got to get a big ass back patch. I have a couple that I still haven't sewn on my jacket because I'm lazy as hell. But I have one that my friend's little brother painted, and it's a scene, the scene from Mononoke that says, we're here to like kill the humans or whatever. Jacob, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. My eyes want to not look at screens. I totally understand. And then I have a couple moon ones, and then I think I have, unfortunately, I think my big back patch that I have that's like a band one is leftover crack. So because Steez is a piece of shit, I'm not wearing that, but I haven't found any big enough. I hope you can find something cute. There's plenty of places that do like large hand-painted back patches, or you could paint your own. That's something that my friends have done as well, which is always really cool. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. Wait, can I call Toro? What if I use the whistle? I still have it. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Well, I hope you find something cool though. Alright, so I need to follow up with Katrina. Wait for Katrina to see how to proceed. Did we talk? I feel like we talked to her last time. I don't know if this is next day or same day, so let me go and see. Oh yeah, we needed the mask, which Lady Bugga won't give it to us. Katrina's not here. Where might she be? Ow. Everything's fine. I have this under control. I gotta think about the vibes I'm going for. So far, the patches I have put on it are an ace flag and one that says gender. No thanks. Well, I feel like you've got your aesthetic for sure. I can see what you're going for. Let me go bug Lady Bugga again. See what she has to say, if anything. Otherwise, we'll just get on a bench and wait till tomorrow. Hello, Kulebra. Okay, we already talked about this. Okay. I think we have to wait until tomorrow. I have a vest that oh, that's right. I have a vest that I really want to... I have, like, patches on it, and I went through the effort of studding it, which, God, putting studs on that shit takes forever. So I kind of want to do either, like, sew sleeves onto it, because I really don't want to have, like, a vest anymore. I'd really rather have a jacket. Or I need to move all of the stuff off of it, but I don't know if I'll be able to salvage the patches. And like I have like a really cool one that's just like the eyes for Susie and the Banshees that I don't want to ruin because like the person who made that, they don't do anything anymore. So I don't know. Was Fani planning something? We all do we know where she is? No, we don't know where she is. I don't know if she was planning anything though. She's not in my tasks. My task just says to wait for Katrina. Group of blank souls with camping gear board the train at Plaza's train station during the day. A couple of blank souls are playing hide and seek in Plaza Stadium. And inside Plaza Stadium there is a magician, a magic act. Hey Jim, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. So there's stuff to do, but all in Plaza. We could go there. Alright, we do have ads here, so I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep going, but sorry for the ad jail. Let's go to Goat's Plaza. We can at least go see what the little fart clouds are up to. Ow! My feelings. Oh. Oh, the robot's still here. Can I even get in here anymore, or is it still locked? I thought I'd jump on while the truck takes a break. Hey, good luck to you. I hope moving goes well. Alright, let's go in the stadium. Let's see what the magician has up his sleeve. Oh, hey. Hey, have you seen a guy in a weird spot around here? My friend and I are playing hide and seek, but I'm starting to think he's a bit too good at it. I don't know why I'm having this much trouble. He should be somewhere around the stadium. Is he in the turlet? Sometimes they're in the turlet. No, he's not in the turlet. I don't know. Let's see if we can find your friend. Not out here. Two more trips, one for the last of my stuff and the last to vacuum and generally wipe down. Well, good luck to you. Sounds like you're making progress though. Hello? Is anyone in here? No. No? Okay. I only cried once? It's less times than I would have. God, when we moved in here, I was like a fucking mess because I was so tired. There's a combination lock on the safe. Oh, well that's a problem. I don't know how to do that. Can I go around the safe? I want to go up there. Okay, I can. Is there anything I can do here? Leave these controls alone for now. We already did. This was the combination for the other thing. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. I hope it was alright. Hope they gave you some good grub. Yeah, this is the combination from the last thing. So I don't know where the magician's combination is going to be. I'll have to look around a little bit, I guess. Ow. And the only other place that he could probably be is up on the top of the stadium. Let's see. There he is. What's up, little guy? You found me. You're not my friend. Wow, rude. I will be deskless. Time to adapt. No desk? What happened to your desk? Slither up the ladder. I like to imagine that he's just biting his way up. Just biting and hopping. There you are. I've been looking forever. Don't you see what time it is? Oh, I hadn't noticed. But you found me. Yay! It takes more space than my bed. Oh, tragic. Now it's your turn to hide. Actually, I think I'm good. Let's just go back home, yeah? Alright, fine. I'm kind of hungry anyways. Thanks for the help, Snake. This is for the trouble. Well, thank you. Poof, poof. Goodbye. Maybe there's something in here that can help me with a magician. To whom this may concern, I know your secrets. You thought that nobody would notice, but I did. Your company's been brainwashing and selling lies to the public, but I know better than them. I don't know what you put in those drinks, but whatever it is, it's making everyone around me dumber by the minute as they drone about how wonderful the sody poppy everything flavor is. They talk about how revolutionary it is that you were able to pack every ounce of conceivable flavor into one drink, but that is your best work yet. But you have not deceived me. I have tried it several times, and as a long-standing fan of the sody poppy nothing flavor, you can't fool me. These two drinks taste exactly the same. You're not paving new ground for the soda lover's experience. You're becoming greedy and taking advantage of your loyal customers to make a quick buck. Damn. I have obtained insider evidence to your malpractice, and I will release it to the public unless you send me a lifetime supply of sody poppy nothing soda to the address on the envelope. There's no envelope. I took the tiny room to save money. I want my own place within a year, or after a year in this case. Well, I hope you can. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know what to do to help the magician, but we did get the ghost done. Is there anything else? It looks like there's something rude. I know that's broken. I can't, like, push it or anything. Oh, cool. Got a bright potion. I mean, that's nice. It's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I'm sure. Let me out. Let me out! On that day, I will enjoy a muffin in peace. The most important question here is, what kind of muffin will it be? Now I want muffins, right? I could go for a blueberry muffin. Sounds great. Good evening, sir. How can I help you? I don't have anything for you. You got anything else? Just the magician and the campers. Maybe it has something to do with the campers. Who knows? Oh, hi, Amasha. I'm popping in to say work is evil and I'll have to watch this VOD later. Boo work! I hope you kick its butt. Jedi, thank you for making it gayer. Good luck with work, Amasha. Have a good one. Apple cinnamon. But does it have like the little pieces of apple in it? Because I'm not a big fan of that. But if it's just like apple essence and then cinnamon, I'm on board. Amasha, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Hold on. Hydration complete. Thank you. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Nothing screams pride to me more than Effie screaming, make it gayer. This is the best. It's just the best. Oh, this is all... Can I go in here? Is there something in here? No, I can't go in. It looks like you can, right? But no. Alas. Alas. Giving a hydrate and now I must return to being in a meeting I'm useless for in another hour. Ugh. Gross. Good luck. Hang in there. Take no prisoners, etc., etc. Ow. Oh, there's our friend. He's dead now. Tragic. If only snakes could jump. I know, right? Be a hell of a lot faster. I'd be unstoppable in this game if I could jump. Are you kidding me? What is that? What's the sanctuary? Oh, okay. I already forgot what I was doing. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go back to the hair. Need to find the morph jump and bombs. Where's my grappling hook? The fuck? How am I supposed to grapple under these conditions? You know? You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? I'm struggling. Alright, let's go find a bench or something. Ow. I'm so fucking dumb. I was like, oh, I like the fucking chemtrails that the snake is leaving. I was like, wait, no. No, 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 no. Alright. Sorry, Vern, I'm not giving up my hot rod Lincoln. Hey! Hey there, Noodle. I'm looking for the little girl Fawny. Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Bummer. Lady Bugga is turning over every rock to find her. I mean, she's got me looking for her. And I'm not cheap labor, exactly. Anyways, she would also like you to go and talk to her. I gotta meet with Bugga. Fawny has disappeared. So now we know where Fawny went. We don't know where Fawny went. Back to moving. Enjoy your streaming, but keep an eye on Jedi. Jedi's a good bean. I'm not worried. But thank you. Good luck with the rest of your moving. Okay. Kulebra, Fawny didn't show up this morning. And it seems like she took the mask with her. Something changed. A soul mark? Why would she get one? Art Bell, we've got a call here to discuss snakes leaving chemtrails. First of all, I would be funny. That would be funny. Anyway, perhaps I underestimated her feelings during that argument. Kulebra, see, there's a simple reason why I hold this room so close to my heart. All these things you see in the walls, the mementos of all the souls I've tried to help in one way or another through all my time in Limbo. There's not that many things on the walls. How long have you been here? Some of these stories have good endings, and others always hurt to remember. Oh, yeah, Georgie. And yet I keep them here because they're lessons. Lessons of how things could have turned for the better, to never give up on someone, and regardless of how far they are. Fawny's story is one and complete for very particular and unfortunate reasons. She wasn't always the way she is. Fawny is not even her real name. No one knows what it may be, not even herself. Back when Katrina, Risa, and I worked together, I'd found this little girl in a dark corner. She was facing the wall, and she looked afraid. I decided to get close to her to offer my help. But when I asked her to turn around, it instantly triggered something dangerous inside of her. She'd become a very powerful dark soul, full of trickery and mischief. Snake chemtrails, or snemtrails. Snemtrails, yes. Not to be confused with snamtrails, which is what snails leave. I was quickly overwhelmed by her chaotic nature. I had no information to work with. I didn't even know her name. Katrina and Risa came to help me, but it still wasn't enough. But in a moment, something dreadful happened. Katrina, without hesitation, completely overpowered the little girl with her blinding light. Katrina didn't even bother to learn anything about the little girl. All the darkness just vanished away. But Katrina's rough method came at a cost. It left the little girl's soul fragmented. She couldn't remember her name or her past. She didn't even recall her encounter with us. All this little girl could do was to cry and ask for something to cover her face. She was Blair Witching in a basement, as one does, We came to the realization that in that state, the little girl was incapable of understanding why she was stuck in limbo. How can you help a soul that does not know what troubles them? Katrina had just forsaken this poor soul, and she didn't even seem to care. So I quickly improvised a mask, and I came up with a name, Fawny. I took her under my wing, hoping that one day I'd be able to awaken some dormant memories within her. Hang on. I apologize for the Velcro you're about to hear. But I need my wrist brace. Sometimes, like, holding a controller is totally fine, and sometimes it just fucking hurts. You know? Oh, please. Okay. Yeah, it just be like that. Alright. And then I parted ways with Katrina. After what I saw her do, I could never see her the same way I used to. Bonnie may have had a rough start here in Limbo, but her story has not reached its conclusion. Not yet. We'll help her find closure. Please, do not let Fani be a painful memory. Help me find her, whatever it takes. That's all I'll ask of you. It seems like Fani took the demon mask with her. I fear that she might have gone to the ruins on her own. Uh-oh. Alright. Please let me know as soon as you find her. Alrighty. Poor Fani. Just a little baby. Is it bad that I really want to see what's under her mask? I feel like we'll probably see it. I really want to see what's under her mask. I hope it's like the fucking 2000s Phantom of the Opera where Gerard Way was just slightly sunburned and everyone was like, he's a monster! And it's like, really? That's all it takes, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go to the ruins. Let's all go to the ruins. Let's all go to the ruins. Let's all go to the ruins. To kick Katrina's ass. Oh! Yeah, that did it. Revealed to be three raccoons stacked in a cute little dress. That would be the best possible outcome here, yes. Only those who rethread their past will find the end of the path. There are many paths you can take, but never forget where you came from. Okay, so are we gonna start with the frog then? Because that's where we started. Okay, so frog, and then it was the hare. And then it was the goat. And then it was the bird. Is that what you want? Okay, cool. Oh, there she is. Kulebra, how did you find me? It's so cold, and I'm so tired. But for some reason, I can't fall asleep. How long have I been here? I don't like this place. Please help me get out. Oh, shit. Kulebra, what's that? We have to get out of here. Hurry. Oh, wait, this is not how you do it. Oh, no, it is. It is fine. Nope. It is not the way. We gotta go the way we came. So, okay, bird. Okay, so we do... Oh, okay. I was panicking! Lights out! Go fuck yourself. Let's try it again. Alright, so we gotta go... Frog. Hare. Goat. Bird. And then I guess we'll go goat, hare, frog to get out. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Goat. Hare. Frog. I see the exit down there. Oh, okay. No, we're surrounded. Katrina. Oh, shit. Are you two okay? Now we are. They're gone. What were those things? I don't know. But this place seems too dangerous for you two to roam alone. You should have waited for me to come in here. Let's go outside. Now explain to me, why did you two go inside the ruins without me? I just really don't care what you think. It was not Kulebra's fault, Miss Katrina. I was just trying to help you get through that gate. The Lady Bugga didn't want to give us the mask, so I took the mask and opened the gate myself. Then I found the evil man inside. I thought he couldn't see me, so I followed him, but the evil man tricked me. He lured me inside the maze and I got lost. I tried to get out, but I couldn't. I see. You should have respected Lady Bugga's decision. That was too dangerous. I'm sure she'll come around to help us eventually. Thankfully, none of you got hurt. Go check with Lady Bugga. I'll stay here and examine this place further. Something is not right with these ruins. Okay. Let's do that. Door's locked. Why is the door locked? It says open right there. Let's go through the back door then. Uh-oh. Well, of course something isn't right with them. If they were, they wouldn't have been ruined in the first place. Ha-cha-cha. Get the fuck out of here. Boo! Terrible. Door's locked. This one's locked too? How are we supposed to get in? Bonnie, is that you over here? Manko, what are you doing there? The door won't budge and I'm stuck here. Could you help me out? Of course. Thanks you two. I was starting to worry that I would become the newest resident of Limbo. How did you end up stuck in there? There was a lot of strange noise coming from here, so I came down to investigate. I went to see if there was a problem with the gas tank, but when I tried to leave, the door wouldn't budge. That's weird. There was a box blocking the door. It must have fallen when I was in there. I'll have to make note of this incident so it won't happen to someone else. Yeah, the reception bird. Yeah. If we find out that Lady Bugga was evil this whole time, I might be upset. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh! Whoopsie. How did I do that? There we go. I'm glad to see you're doing okay, Fauna. Lady Bugga's been worried sick. Yeah, I made a stupid mistake. I'm gonna go see her now. Hope she's not too mad with me. It'll be fine. She'll be glad to see you safe. I unlocked the door for you. At least my keys work both ways with this one. Okay, that was weird. Alright. Oh. Kulebra, do you feel that too? It's the same as when Tormento and Toro transformed, but why here? We have to go and check on Lady Bugga, Kulebra. Uh-oh. Oh. The air is feeling thicker. I have a bad feeling about this, Kulebra. We need to be careful. I'm so careful. Whatever is happening, it's nothing we can't handle. Okay, I'm ready. Lady Bugga? Who's there? Uh-oh. Hey, don't run away. That was the evil man, wasn't it? What was he doing here? Panda, now's not the time. I will hydrate, thank you. Hi, Panda. Oh no. The light in her eyes is gone. Bitch, me too. She ain't special. Oh, you're trying to get the view. No, you're fine. You know what? What's really good to do when you're going through a lot, though, is to hydrate. So he's got us there. Oh, no way. Lady, please, wake up. Where did she go? There must be something we can do. I'm going to get help. Oh my god. Maybe I could... Oh no. Oh, not your mask, honey. I wasn't serious about hating her or calling her dumb. I just wanted her to trust me more, to let me do things on my own. And she's done nothing but help people. And help me. What's going on? Miss Katrina, the evil guy hurt Lady Bugga. What? But where is she? Where's Bugga? She just vanished in front of us. That man must have gotten to her while we were inside the ruins. That monster used you as bait to trick us and single out Bugga. I told you to wait for us. That was reckless. Bugga. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Please help Katrina. She can't just leave like this. There's nothing I can do to help her now. Well, we must do something. There must be something we can do. I said there's nothing we can do. Damn, bitch. I'm sorry. Hey, that's enough. Yeah, she made a mistake. So what? You don't have to scream at the poor girl. Okay, Pika, go off, queen. Do you think Lady Bugga would care? I mean, even if it was your fault, she would have understood. Darn it, I'm really not good with words. Bye. Okay, I thought she was just gonna leave. What I'm trying to say is that she cared too much about you. Too much to ever get mad at you. Because she cared about you more than anyone. You were her main priority, and I sure bet she wouldn't have liked to see you crying over this. So lady, whoever you are, back off. She's had enough already. But she's right, it's my fault. Please don't make us fight, Fawny. I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what I was thinking too, because the teleport disintegration is purple, but the moving on disintegration, that's green. So she could be okay. Maybe she needs to be in the ruins, so she got transported there? I don't know. Now. What am I doing? She's just a child. I'm the one who should be apologizing, Fawny. I shouldn't have accepted your help. I just didn't want you to get hurt. Look what we got now. This is such a mess. When I find the culprit, I'll make sure they never get to do this again, whoever it may be. That I promise. Kulebra, please escort Fawny to her room. Meet me inside the ruins after that. I'll be waiting. But what if I'm also just a child? You don't know. You don't know how old of a snake I am. Oh, poor baby. I'd like to join you and Katrina, but I don't want to ruin things again. Besides, I don't think Miss Katrina would be too happy with me tagging along. But then what am I supposed to do now? I don't know what to do. Oh. How do snake ears work? Right, are they like cat ears or dog ears? Don't worry about her, Noodle. I'll keep an eye on her. And don't even think about bringing up the whole stealing things. We may have some history as you and I, but as you may know, I have a huge deal of respect for Lady Bugga. She's been a much help to me. It's the least I can do. Go and take care of your business with that cranky lady. She sure looks like she could use some help. Oh, man. This is sad. Alright. Away we go. I wish I could just jump off of, like, the ledge. It'd be a lot faster, you know? Ow. Alright. And away we go. Those pesky guardrails, right? How am I supposed to get my railing kills in if you won't even let me go over them? What am I supposed to do? This is malarkey. Hold on, Kulebra. The door's open. It's time to get to the bottom of all this. Let's go together. I'm ready when you are. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay. So we go frog. And then we go rabbit. And then we go goat. And then we go bird. And then we are here. This is a final warning to those who seek the dark secrets within these cursed lands. These doors will only open to those who belong, those cursed like these lands. If the door were to open, I plead for you to heed my warning. The only fate that awaits to those tainted is Mother. These warnings are truly ominous, but we don't have a choice. Our perpetrator is somewhere within these ruins. We have to enter if we want to stop them. These doors will only open to those cursed like these lands. Perhaps they open on their own. I'm Kulebra, and welcome to Jackass. Corona by the Minutemen plays as Kulebra rolls off the ramp over the guardrail. Yes, correct. That is what I want. That is what I want. Game devs, make it happen. That's getting pinned. That made me chuckle. Also, Corona by the Minutemen is a really good song. We don't have time to waste. Let's find our perpetrator. Can I, like, save real quick? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Damn. There's a switch here. Press it. I love pressing a button. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, cutscene time. Where's Katrina? You don't feel Katrina's presence anymore. Okay. It's probably not great. Nothing is gained without giving something up. The end justifies the means. Ooh, I don't like the sound of all this. Is that a doorway? Can I go up this ladder? No? Then why put a ladder in here? Nope, don't care for that shit at all. Anyone who tells you the ends justify the means is probably bad. Probably evil. Whoa. The City of Candle. We take refuge in the darkness and dominion over the lost. We've made use of their weakness, even as their souls ache in the stillness of time, for their tears to never witness the light, but only provide it. As they walk to their eternal sacrifice, it will all be justified, for their plan brings them purpose, unlike the empty promises of moving to the unknown. We'll honor their sacrifice as we bring meaning to this forsaken land by fulfilling our only purpose, to be eternal. Oh, that's fucked up. Are they using the souls of Limbo then to make themselves eternal? That's what all this is? Ooh, okay. Okay, Ozymandias, I see you. Why is it saving? I'm so scared. Who else? Who else wants a piece of me? I have several concerns about these beings. Me too. Ooh, this is freaky deaky.
Hi!
Hi, Garm. That scared me. Okay. Door's locked. Ooh, I can go in a door. Garm, thank you for the 5-stream streaker. I hardly know her. Ayo. Thank you kindly. I hope you're doing well today. Got a herbicide, green. Oh, okay, so I gotta do a herbicide thing. Alright, well we don't have, we need more colors then, we'll need red. I don't like what that, whatever that was. You can't see me if I'm a lamp, right? Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm not real. I'm just a lamp. God damn it. Well, I have... Hold on. How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing today? Where's that? Yeah. Use that. Yes. Whew. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, I need the black thorns for that. I don't know where the hell I am. Ooh, okay. I woke up at 11 a.m. and said, nah, went back to bed until 8 p.m. Damn. I'm so jealous. That sounds incredible. Got a lion key. Okay. Me like, oh, the sconces are frogs when they super aren't. I just see anything vaguely frog shape at this point and go frog. Yes. No, that's accurate. That's how you do it. Can I push this at all? No. Okay. Yes, definitely eat something. Very important. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't move that either. Okay. No, leave me alone. Fuck up! God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't like that. Why is this bitch following me? Hate that so very much. Share your memories at the 4 statues. Only then will the path to enlightenment open. But I don't wanna. I'm a scared. Why are you down there now? Door's locked. I can't help but to question this whole thing of being eternal. Nothing really lasts forever, right? But the other demons sound so certain about our goal that I feel compelled to trust them. Besides, I don't want to move on either. We all agree on that. But if things keep going our way, if we really manage to be eternal, I can only assume that these souls won't find peace, ever. The other demons say that even as they suffer, it's better than vanishing into those false promises of peace. That not only we protect them, but that we give them meaning, even if it's through pain. And that I should be grateful that their light keeps the darkness surrounding the city at bay. But I can't help but think that all of this is bound to turn into something dangerous. Maybe I'm just scared of myself or what we become. After all, they're not the monsters. We are. Regardless, I can't afford to care. Not anymore. This is fucked up. Got an ancient hairpin. Fun. I should probably take another bright potion. Okay. Thought maybe I would use the key there. Well, then what do I do? I'm gonna wait for it to go back upstairs. Is it gone? I don't like this. No, totally understandable. I don't know what I'm doing either. Okay, I need you to... Okay. And these are all still locked, so... Not sure why we did that, but alright. And I can't push that. Okay, got a snake key. Oh, that's a goat symbol. That doesn't help me. Stop banging on the door. You're freaking me out. Okay. Okay, there's the goat key. Yeah, no, no worries. I'm also a little rattled, so I'm very quiet. Got a crescent moon key. Okay. Okay. And now we can go do the goat. Max, thank you so much for the 51 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub. That is so many months. Thank you kindly. Goodness, I've been streaming for a while, huh? Oh, okay. I know what to do here. I got it. There we go. Okay, there's one done at least. Goodness. The path to enlightenment opens to those that remember their trials and struggles. 50 streams in 51 months, and I've been lurking in the stream for more than 52 minutes. Nice. Will you put your light to the test? I guess I have to, huh? Who's the original operator of Sunset Saw's train? Cole. His memory is clear. 2 more remain. Who was Hot Saw's bar's owner and bartender? Was it any of these? Was it Sinisa? Okay. 1 more remain. What was Pachaka's favorite go-go bot when he was a child? Motorar. My wife. This memory is clear. Test complete. The memories and warmth of those that pass will continue to shine through you. They might be gone, but not forgotten. 3 more statues need assistance to open the path to enlightenment. Okay, is that it? Okay. Probably not this, right? No, I need another padlock. Oh, what's this? Seems like this hole connects to the room next door. Yes, let me in. Hey. Hey, there we go. Okay. The dome's light has been acting up lately. I don't know how many more souls they can get up there. Perhaps the expansion of the city should halt while they figure out a way to make this whole thing more stable. I mean, do we even know what would happen if we keep them stuck up there for too long? One thing is certain, those souls won't find peace up there. I've seen how they're treated, and it's by design. Perhaps their souls could rot there given enough time. Maybe that explains the recent flickering. Well, rotting sounds like a way better fate than staying stuck in there forever. Jesus. Should I go out? I want to see what's out here. Hold on. I'm going to save. Okay, and let's see what's out here real quick. Oh, okay. This is that other part. Oh, please. Edo, hello! Thank you for the raid! Edo is raiding with a party of 6. Howdy, howdy, everyone! Welcome on in, hi, Tay! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Y'all frightened me. We're in a kind of harrowing place here. Edo bringing me here. Hi, I'm new. Hi, Panda. It's nice to meet you, Panda Dorf _ I feel like that's pronounced Panda Dorf. Is that right? Yeah, Panda's new here. Well, welcome on in, all of you newcomers. I think most of you probably know me, but if you don't know me, I am Panzer or Liz. You can call me either. I don't care. I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy games, chill games, story-driven games. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, which is a newer release. It came out, I think, last week. And we are very, very, very much in the end part of the game. So if you are interested in this game and you do not want spoilers, you might want to, I don't know, head off. I don't know a nice way to say that. But if you are interested, please feel free to stick around. It's a very interesting game. I make a lot of stupid jokes. My chat makes a lot of stupid jokes. We have a good time here. I know how was Power Wash Simulator. I haven't played Power Wash Simulator in a minute. Jedi, thank you for the team reminder. I only have iced tea. I hope that's okay. It's delicious. I am, in my heart of hearts, a big old fucking hillbilly, so I do love me some sweet tea. Oh, goodness. Also, I'm a little bit, I'm kind of slow on movement right now because I am wearing my wrist brace, so bear with me on that too. I haven't seen these stupid jokes from chat. Not sure what that's about. Egg on my face. I thought I saw some really bad puns. You know, I guess I was wrong. Was good. Was big chillin', playing the final update of the game before the sequel drops this year. Oh, really? I didn't know that was the final update. Hold on. I have not played in a minute. Hold on. Power Wash, where you at? There you are. Muckingham File 6? Okay. Fair enough. Have they done like a demo for Simulator 2 or anything yet? Don't worry, there's tons of content to catch up on. Sean, thank you for redeeming egg. Hold on. I don't remember. Wait, I remember. I'm member. Egg. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot to catch up on, it seems. I really like Power Wash Simulator. It's just a really cool, like, no-thinky, brain-off kind of thing. You know? So where can I find DOS? Cache Cleaner. I don't want that. Flight Simulator. That's not what I'm looking for. Don't make me type. I'm wearing my wrist brace. Alright, hang on. Not a demo yet, but they said soon. TM. Fair enough. I don't think you're reminding. Thank you for redeeming Add a Frog. Let me add that frog. I am so scatterbrained today. It is a Monday if it ever was a Monday. Frog. There you are. There's your frog. Also, if you need to raid and run, you know, do some post-stream care, decompression, what have you, please feel free. I'm going to snooze ads because we've got ads starting in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and snooze them so that those of you who just joined have a little bit more time to decide if I'm horrendously boring or not. I'm excited. I'll have to check out the demo when it comes. Excuse me, I'm going to clear my throat and get some water. Hold on. I was like, I don't need to make hot tea tonight. I don't need tea. I can just have iced tea. Just as good. I'm a fucking liar. I'm going to lurk while I do pre-bedtime stuff. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Alright. So we did go out that way. That took us to the other side, but there is a locked door that I want to break into. There it is. Let's do that. Okay, you need to move that. I don't know why it's doing that now. Dang it. Oops. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Trooper is on my tummy. Repeat, trooper. Oh my god. Is that a trooper boy? Please tell him I love him. Thank you. Okay, there's one. Everybody gets one. Okay. I'm gonna go back in here now. What's down here? Have we been down here? Oh, it's creepy. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, I'm out. Goodbye. Not today, Satan. He can hear you. He says purr purr. Oh my god, I love him. He's perfect. Just a precious angel baby. How on earth do I open this one? I don't see any instructions. There's nothing in here, right? No. Okay. Okay. Nothing new there. And we have one herbicide, but we don't have the color herbicide we need. In any case. And we just got this key, but I don't know what the key opens. Let me just go around the sides and make absolutely sure. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we need to just go back to that one room. Ah! Fudge. No, I'm not here. Goodbye. No, goodbye. No, I said goodbye. Ah, damn it. We've been through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Bitch ass purple bitch. I'm saying. Nobody's here. Please go away. Please leave me alone. I'm just a little guy. Have a thought on the herbicide? I'm listening. Shit. ancient battery. Okay. Can I have an ancient, bring my darkness down a little bit? No, I got it from a box. There's an herbicide machine over there, but we don't have anything else to combine it with. Ooh, what's this? The ladder's broken. Okay. And I can't push these over? Well, that's annoying. But okay. Can we separate it? Now that's a good question. I can see if we can. I have to find it again, though. Ancient living. Oh, that's a hairpin. I don't have one. Great. Oh, okay. Okay. Need something for my inventory on that. I don't appreciate this fucking maze mansion. What is this, Resident Evil, right? I'm straight up not having a good time, Kulebra. I'm not. Whistle? Oh, maybe. I'm just scared that that's gonna bring... Well, I did just save. No. Can I hit it? No. Let's see what's over here. If nothing else, we'll try that door. Snake was trapped in a cave-in. Despite their difference, the animals from the Valley of Life joined forces to open the block path. First, the frog removed 15 stones to loosen the blockage. Okay. Meanwhile, the hare traveled 02 miles. Okay, so 1502. Somebody write these down. Sure there's nothing else over here. Oh, there's a hole. Well, we're not going to do that yet. Thank you. That seems like a trap. The goat lent his strength and destroyed the remaining 24 stones, blocking the entrance. The animals held no ill will towards the snake. They cleared the path and allowed the snake to move on. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be frog 15, 02. I believe it was 2. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. It was, in fact, 2. Okay. That's okay. Got the Diablo whistle cover. Hey, there we go. Who's there? My friend, is that you? The screams have finally stopped. Where are the demons? Are they gone? They keep saying they're just trying to fix me, but I told them I won't give in. I don't care how much stuff they make me go through. I will not let them use me to hurt you. I've stood strong for you all. Aw. Wait, you're not my friend. Who are you? Kulebra? Where's everyone gone to? How long have I been here? Who is this? Did my friend make it out? You seem as lost as I am around here. In fact, I could use some help around here. There's a key somewhere near this room. It has an emblem similar to the one on my chest. Would you please find it for me? I promise I'll help you out in exchange. There's an emblem similar to the one on my chest. Who's your friend? Okay, I don't have anything like that yet. So we'll take a look. Oh, I know where it is. I won't forget. Don't worry, buddy. I thought I knew who that was. It sounded like it was someone we were supposed to know. But I don't know whom. I can't combine them? Why not? There we go. Cool. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I really didn't want to use another one of these, but... It's a fucking barge? Yeah. Okay. I'll put that on later. I can't move. Alright. Well, that's not fair. Come on. Okay, well, I'm dead. I'm getting a little annoyed at the sudden fucking spike here. I don't know why this is necessary, and I'm getting annoyed. And I don't have enough material to live through this, and I wish I had known that it was going to be this fucking difficult, or I would have bought a bunch of bright potions. Yeah, a little fucking bit. And I don't remember what to do with this guy. I thought that he would, like, wear himself out and then you could, like, bump him, but I guess not. So that's fun. You just leave? You just leave like a coward? And a sign will fall on him. That's right. That's right. I like totally fucking spaced on that. Alright, let's try it again. There is a huge ass X on the floor, huh? Come on, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. It's the nature of when you play. Excuse me. It's the nature of what happens when you play a game for 2 to 3 hours at a time every couple of days. You tend to just kind of space on some things. Nope, go on. Oh my god. Come on. God damn it. Whatever. Uh-huh. Can you please? Can you please? Thank you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Anyway. I just need one more favor from you. Could you please knock this battery over? Just hit it as hard as you can. A rare sight in this land, but perhaps you're truly a kind soul roaming this cursed land. Thank you for your kindness, Kulebra. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye, buddy. No, you have to stay here, Allie. Also, hi, Allie. Okay, now I gotta remember where that was. Oh, come on! This is bullshit. Go up! Jesus Christ. I'm sorry your head hurts. You still have to live. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's not the right one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's not the right one. Everything is a... There's two of them? Everything is a big pile of bullshit. That's what everything is right now. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. this way already. I can't do anything here. Nope, I don't have one. There's no other door here. Okay. Okay, got it. Welcome back, Jacob. I am annoyed. Yes, I want to go in the vent. They're cheating. I just got here and I can tell they are. This is some malarkey. I got a hairpin. I don't... okay. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do with those, but okay. Or what I'm supposed to do with that one. It's missing a fuse. There you go. And I cannot claim to know how programming a game works, but I feel like there should be some sort of clause that makes it impossible for a ghost to be right there when you open the door. I'm just saying. Oh, okay. It's one of these again. Y'all, hang on one second. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Hanging out like a bat in the lottery. Nice. Allie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dear. Alright, let's see. So... I don't think this is right. Not quite. There we go. I am, as they call, the math gay. I wish. I am not. Okay. At least our darkness went down a little bit. Alright. I don't think we've done this one yet. Alright. The memories of those you've assisted of those you've assisted will open the way. Will you put your light to the test? Yes. What's the name of Plaza's popular pop singer? Yuya. This memory is clear. What do you trade with a fan for Orveo's notebook? Yubia's cup. This memory is clear. What was the true name of Yuvia's sibling? Tormenta. Yeah, he was nasty about it. He drank that nasty old coffee. Gross. The memories and warmth of those that will pass will continue to shine through you, etc., etc. 2 more statues. We got the other one unlocked, but I don't know how to get to it. I don't remember. Okay, that one is opened. Okay, so that... Okay, and there's that. And then did we do this one? No, we didn't do this one. Yes. So all that's going to be left is going to be the weeds one. Diablo's was Akabuka. Well, I mean, how technical do you want to get here? Because he wasn't real. Well, I guess it was Akabuka. It was the name of Toro's sidekick. Kulebra. Toro's most precious item. It was wow. Alright, we got one statue left. Where the frick is it? I think it's downstairs. I want to say it's downstairs. We're getting there. Ow. Yeah, this is it. Alright, let's see if we can separate them like you said, because here's the machine. Herbicide yellow and herbicide blue. We need red. Or orange. We haven't found Risa yet. We're trying to find Risa now. There were some blue vines. Where were those? Were those here? Something is blocking the door from the other side. Door's locked. Shoot. Door's locked. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. Door's locked. Okay. Okay, yeah, there it is. So we can use the blue herbicide here. What? Yes, that's what I just did. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, I have to use the scissors. Ooh, crescent moon symbol. I have that. Orange herbicide. Perfect. That's what I needed. Well, let's get this one too, I guess. For funsies. Okay, so we got the vines. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't need more than that. Hell yeah. Thank you for catching Allie up. I appreciate it. I know, I'm so upset about Bugga. Who sold flowers at Rosa's flower shop? Flora did. Well, they all did. But I guess Flora did. Okay. What was the second flower you bought? That was the dual leaf. What? No? The second flower you bought from Rosa's flower shop. Was it the Estrella? Because I didn't technically buy the dual leaf? That's bullshit. It was seed. Well, it was seed. Yeah, so apparently she was like full darkness when they found her, but instead of like trying to like bring some of the darkness down or anything, what ended up happening was Katrina blasted Fani with like her full strength of light, and as a result, Fani had absolutely no memory of who she was or why she was in limbo or anything. So basically, Katrina just like damned this child to never moving on, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it. But apparently that's why Lady Bugga stopped associating with her. Okay, so we can leave now.
That's no good.
It's no good. You're right. It's kind of fucked. You're so right. All right. I am going to save like a motherfucker. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh. There's a journal on this table. It looks fairly new compared to the rest of the furniture. Yes, I would. Ooh, okay. Today I asked Katrina, where do souls go after we help them move on? How do we know if there's anything good after? Isn't she afraid? She told me it made no difference. That peaceful mindset is what worries me. One can only admire such wonderfulness, but I can't help but feel like she's drifting away from me. I will start with Rosa's flower shop. They seem to be away from all the noise. A good place to be quiet about it and also keep the others spread out. I just need to break a few things just to be sure and then isolate the family. A dark soul will surely grow from that. Ooh, okay. We're getting lore drops. Hang on. Alright. It is impressive how easy it is to change the course of a soul when you're out of the time loop course. Minor changes here and there could send them easily into a very dark place. This is truly the dark soul of Revelations. As long as I don't create a soul mark with me in their memory, they will act as if I was never there in the first place. Very useful. I'll try this with Sunset Saw. Isolation will surely make things more difficult for them. Lady Bugga won't be able to continue her research if the train gets stuck. But the more I read, I see that it seems like these demons grew tired of helping the lost souls. They just grew tired of putting these souls before themselves. And in their aimless existence, they started using the lost souls to fulfill their own wishes and ideas. Whatever sparked their curiosity. Ambi, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Welcome on in. Idle hands at the devil's playground, I guess. Perhaps I can take some notes, since I now have Uvia and Orveo to deal with. I just have to make a mess of that notebook. Orveo will be too busy fixing it throughout the day. That should keep them busy. To my surprise, just changing a minor detail has been more than enough to ruin this tormented soul's loop. Orveo was so busy fixing the notebook that it even got stolen. An incredible change of sequence, and quite the butterfly effect. This would probably raise Lady Bugga's eyebrow. Hoi hoi! The wrestler Toro is a curious case. He seems to have some sort of double identity. Luckily, I don't have to do anything about that one. His whole Diablo side seems to be causing enough chaos. His father will probably do the rest. Hiding myself seems to be doing quite a number in my head. Being alone, no one to talk to. I don't like to be far away from Katrina. A necessary evil, I guess. Until I get to make my plan more stable, at least writing seems to help. That's so sad. That's so fucking... Do you realize like what he just said? He didn't even have to do anything with Toro. His dad fucked him up enough to do it itself. That's so sad. I hate that. It's so sad. Poor sweet Toro. These ancient demons are more related to us bright souls than I could have ever imagined. A lost soul may turn into darkness in fear of confronting its own truth, but it does not have the focus to become a demon. A demon acts with conviction, determined to fulfill its desire, fully aware at whatever cost. 100% organic, all-natural dark souls. Non-GMO, free-range souls. This can only come from a bright soul, like Katrina and like me. Seems like all the bright soul needs to become a demon is time. Given time, they'll eventually have a reason to become one. Before, I would have said that the soul rots in the process, but perhaps now I see that that's just the soul maturing. I've seen there are other ways to get in here. It will just take the right kind of soul. I should hurry up. Wow, this is fucked up. None of that modified nonsense. Yeah. Anything else? Just checking around here. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna fuck this dude up. This is fine and normal. Totally normal. Nothing is fucked up here. You're not gonna get me with that shit. Miss me with that. Enlightenment is only achieved by those with a strong fire. Test your will against the statues. Those strong enough will be recognized as worthy. It looks like your light is still rather dim. These demons would test the strength of those who joined their groups through this convoluted ritual. If a soul's flame was fierce enough, they would be able to power up this beacon with their brightness. Those who passed would be accepted, and this beacon would announce their welcoming for all to see. As much as these demons and I have in common, I don't see the need for such a ritualistic approach to things. We got 2 whole flame eyes, right? We're bright as fuck. Perhaps things of old times. But alas, the results show that your fire still lacks strength. It's to be expected, though. You've just woken up, after all. It's still impressive what you've managed to accomplish. You've adapted quite well in such a short time. But regardless of how cunning you might be, it can only get you so far. That light, Katrina. She's out there looking for you. And I. Until you two finally find this long-forgotten place. Upon you two finally finding this long-forgotten place, I managed to separate you away from her. Those portals are quite versatile once you learn how to use them. But it won't be long until she finds this place. But not soon enough for you. Help me here, Snake. I'm certain that my shadow gazers won't keep her busy for long. They certainly didn't stop you. So once she finds us, should I pretend to be lost? Hurt? This all happened too sudden. I hate to improvise. It's not an elegant process, especially in such a short window. Well, it's nothing I can't manage. After all, she must still think that souls like us can't ever act the way I do now. I used to think the same way. But when the right time comes, she'll understand. In the meantime, she may suspect, but it won't be enough for her to not believe me. So we'll go back to looking for the real cause behind all of this darkness, together. His mask, whack! His logic, whack! His soul, whack! His hair, actually pretty cool. His magic, whack! Me, I'm Kulebra and my eyes are blue fire. I'm cool as fuck. I'm bright as fuck. Yeah, his hair's pretty cool though. You got me there. Hold on. That was we got it. That one. That should be enough. At least until I can think of a better plan to keep her on my side. Hopefully, yes. After all, time is all I need. Now, there's only one piece that doesn't fit. Who the fuck is Fani? Where's Toro? There's a couple of pieces that don't fit. Hey! You can't just grab a snake like that. That's rude. You're wearing a nightgown. I'm not scared of you. Ah! Rude. That's Risa. You would guess that good actions would only bring good to you. A bit ironic, don't you think? Baga! Risa is evil. Allie, no. Vetoed. Kulebra, I wish I could help you more, but this is all that's left of my light. Yet I believe you'll be able to put it to good use. After this, I don't think I'll be able to find my way out of here. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, Katrina is so far not evil. But she looks basically the same and is also hot. I can never get Mom's approval. I just want you to date someone who is not evil and alive. Like, alive and not evil. That's my criteria for you. But I am not afraid. I guess I'll even miss butting heads with Katrina. How many rules? Oh my god. But to be fair, her and I did agree in one thing. That no good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. I wish you a good journey, Kulebra. And please, take care of Fani. Do you realize this bar is on the floor? That's all I'm saying. Sorry, let me put my phone on silent. Wake up, Snake! Snake! No. Ah, Toro! Is that really you? Kulebra! It is you! This is no place for you! Come on! We must find you a way out of here. There must be something. Anything. How about that? A star. You're a star, Toro! Was that always here? Perhaps that's our way out. But how do I get you there? Toss me! Well, right. When facing a real challenge, it always comes down to me being a fake. No, you're not. Kulebra, if I can't even face myself, how can I help you? Toro, you can do it! I may not be a real hero, but after all you've done for me, it's the least I can do! I can't settle on being a lie. Not when your soul depends on it, no! When it comes to help those in need, I am no clown. That's right, baby. Because my purpose was never to help my fans run away from their problems. It is to inspire to overcome them. Wow, even in the darkest corners, you stick by my side. All right then. Let's show them that we're no distraction. And no clowns. But fire. Shining for those in the darkness. To find a way out. Kulebra, I don't think it's a coincidence we've met here. Since only a soul like you could shine even in a place like this. But your fire needs to be put to better use. To be the light of those who still need you. So, go. Cry over a pro wrestler? Yeah, you get used to it. To burn as bright as only you can. Ah, Toro! This game is so epic. It's a really good game. Once more, Toro and WoW answer the call of someone in need. Saving the day once more. That was pretty amazing, WoW. Thank you for playing with me one last time. Hey son, dinner's ready. We both know I'm not the best cook around, but at least it's edible. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, I tried it myself, and so far so good. Hi, Boo! Boo, welcome on in! Thank you for raiding in! Boo is raiding in with a party of 11. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we play Mario Kart. How was it going? How was it going? How was Mario Kart? Welcome in, everyone. I am Panzer or Liz. I am a variety streamer. We do a lot of chill games, story-driven games. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Just as an FYI, if you are interested in playing Kulebra, we are almost done. So if you don't want spoilers, I understand if you need to raid and run. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. Raiders, we are experiencing emotion. We're crying over pro wrestlers. Not the first time I've done that. Certainly probably won't be the last. Hi, Boo. How had to exit a VC. Oh, I get you. How was Mario Kart? It's sad in this Denny's tonight. It's true. I can feel the spirit of Toro in this Chili's tonight. Tragique. Oh my goodness gracious. But thank you so much for the raid. And by all means, if you need to raid and run or step away or anything, please feel free. I know it's late for some. But for the rest of you, if you'd like to stick around and catch the tail end of Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, please do. My friends raged plenty. They're uninstalling it for World. Oh my god. I cannot afford a Switch 2 at this time. But I hope they have a wonderful time with World, and I'm so jealous. So jealous. Sean, can we come over and play Mario Kart World? Or anyone else who has the Switch 2 or will have it. All right. Yeah, Mario Kart, I love 8. I think 8 is just an absolutely solid game, especially with when the DLC came out. I was very, very pleased about that. World looks so fucking cool though. I'm going to NYC store for a midnight release. Gonna dread the 9-hour stakeout. Oh my god. Broby ordered one. I'm on my way. Oh my god. So let me check for the 12th time today that the store didn't cancel my pre-order. Okay, I'm gonna make a statewide tour. I'm gonna go on a road trip to everyone I know who has a Switch 2. And we're gonna play. Oh my god. Have they been canceling pre-orders or are you just nervous? He took the day off to make sure it comes home safely. Oh my god, I love that. That's hilarious. I would do the same thing though. Hi, Jess. You can dip in the pool after races. You've got a pool? Okay, Boo's getting added to the stop. 100%. They've been canceling them by the thousands. That's such bullshit. Oh my god. Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I know that it was hard enough for you to get the fucking pre-order. Why are they canceling them? In ground, it's 6.5 feet deep. Oh my god. Okay. I'm impressed. I've always said I don't want to have a pool. I want to know friends with pools. So, this move rich. Oh my God. I've never had a pool. My parents were super paranoid about having a pool. They didn't want one because they figured like a kid would fall in, which considering like in most of the neighborhoods that I lived in, we were in everybody's yards all the time, just trespassing. That probably would have happened. Totally unrelated to you having a pool. I don't feel like that's unrelated. But by far my favorite pool that I've been in is someone in Zach's family. Um, my house has been in my family since arriving from Europe. Damn, that's cool. That's really cool. But someone in Zach's family has an in-ground pool, and it's a saltwater pool. So instead of using chlorine, they use salt water. So it's like a salt system, and it is so wonderful. I love that pool because like you can float in it, like it's like super easy to float. Like it's super nice. Like it doesn't like hurt your eyes like chlorine does. It doesn't fuck with your hair like chlorine does. It's just the best. A Nepo pool? Oh my god, be nice. Only if Liz organizes the carpool, we can have a pool party with them with Mario Kart World. This sounds ideal, honestly. This sounds like everything I want in a road trip. So one of my parents has a saltwater pool, but I can't remember which. Okay, I'm going to stop by yours as well and use the pool. I can't leave without parental supervision. Yeah, I haven't been in a pool in years at this point. But man, do I love being in the water. If I'm in the water, I'm happy. I love going to the lake. That's the best. Does Liz count as parental supervision? That's a good question. I would say we have a pool here, which we do, with a hot tub next to it, but it's smack dab in between both apartment complexes. So I've not gone because I'm scared of people. That won't stop me. uh, don't worry, I'll protect you. If anyone comes near, I'll start screaming like a banshee. Okay, I count. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's true. That's my rule actually. Allie says she can't go in the water, or Allie keeps wanting to go like get like yeeted into the ocean, and I keep telling her that I'm not going to yeet her into the ocean unless she promises to come back, and she won't promise to come back, so she doesn't get to go in the ocean. When the toxic highlighter is this, hi Kisu. So just FYI, the whole game doesn't look like this. We're in a child's like a child's drawing right now. I was thinking of getting a jacuzzi too. Oh my god. A jacuzzi, I wouldn't, like a hot tub, I would not mind having a hot tub. I used to love, my friend had a hot tub, and we would, like, in the dead of winter, we'd be in that hot tub all the time. It was so nice. Gerb kept trying to tell me to yeet her in too. Allie. Allie, are you trying to get around the rules? It is very emotional, actually, Kiso, yeah. My eyes are bleeding and I think I like it. That or a water heater for winter swimming, yeah. No, this is actually like, it's, Kiso, this is a very emotional game. It's called Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, and you are helping these souls that are stuck in limbo move on. And this is Toro. Toro is a pro wrestler, who is like he was trying to live in his parents' footsteps, and his dad accidentally was responsible for his mom's death in the ring. So he like basically tried to sabotage it and tell him to stop doing this, don't pursue this, it's not good. Um and that was their story in Limbo, and I won't go into what happened if you want to play this cuz it's really fucking sad. But it's really good. There's like a family with a flower shop, and they thought their father abandoned them, but really he died. Like there's all kinds of like really, really good stuff in here. Yeah. Betrayed. You didn't promise to come back. Yeah. Yeah, if you're interested in this, we are at the very end of the game. So if you need to step away, then please do. It's too early for me to cry. Oh my god, you're lucky you missed the last part. That's that was the saddest. I got choked up. It was tough. All right, I'm leaving by. Oh, that's not how to do it. Okay. No, I understand completely. Please do. Please do. But let me give you a shout out. Just if anyone's interested, Kiso plays a lot of the same games that like Ambi and I do. Like a lot of really story-rich games, really nice stuff, and also does co-working streams. So if you're interested, please go check out Kiso. And also, if you're not following Ambi, I don't even know why you're here, but follow Ambi as well. And we already shouted out Boo, but I'm going to do that again. Just go follow some really cool people, please. Thank you. Hey, who else I got here? Hang on, I see you too. Boom. There we go. Ambi is like cute and wonderful. And just like Allie. That's cheating? I disagree. All right, let's get back to the game. All right. I mean, I tried it myself, and so far, so good. Hey. I'm sure it's good, Dad. I super support you finding quite abnormal. Okay, bye, no spoilers. Okay, bye. Have a good night. All right. You fell for my special move. I call it the sneaky leg pull. You sure got me, son. The cobwebs around his mom's chair. God. I see you did quite a number on that Diablo guy, huh? Oh yeah, it was a tough match. I wouldn't have made it without WoW's help. She's always there watching out for me, even when I least expect it. Is WoW just upside down for Mom? Did I just never catch that? Looks like he didn't stand a chance. Suppose that Diablo guy sure had it coming. Well, yeah, we sure kicked his butt this time, but... I know, his Diablo's drawing is over his dad's face. If Diablo ever wants a friendly rematch, he can always come on by. After all, that's what we heroes do. We always give another chance. I think that would be wise of him. Even an old crook like Diablo can still learn a few tricks from you. I guess I'll head downstairs to practice, son. Don't let your food get cold. Alright, Dad, I'll see you later then. But just before I go, you know I'm not very good with words, son. But I'd like you to know that I think you're doing good. He's doing good lucha things! I mean, no. What I'm trying to say is that you're a real hero. My hero! You gave back meaning to a life I thought was unsalvageable. I now see that you're no clown, nor am I, or your mother. We never were. I was a fool for saying those things. Hi, Jedi's dad! It makes me proud to be a part of your journey as you inspire others. Proud as I should have always been. And how do I say this? Oh, Jadad, as he is called. Oh, yes. I love you too, Dad. Your mother would be so proud of you. She is. Do they get to move on together? God damn, give me a second game. Jesus. Oh, it was so good. Boo, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. And thank you for haunting the stream. I think when you do anything with the stream streaks, like commands or anything, it doesn't work, which is annoying. Oh my god, that was so good. That's strange. What's with this newfound power? It's the power of family, you fucker! Your light might have become stronger, but it's still far from enough to face me. It does look like the girl from Amori. It's, yeah, no, it really does. You may be able to buy some time, but you're powerless against me. Words will not cut it against me. There'll be no clue of my actions here. I will take down this whole place along with you. Sorry, I'm like so fucking verklempt and I have to do this boss battle. Can I like take a fucking breath? Jesus Christ. Whew. This music kicks ass though. Why is Risa being evil though? I don't get it. Because he wants to be eternal. He doesn't want to move on. Hang on one second. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's see what we do here. I'm gonna get dinner. Don't know if you'll still be up when I return. Well, if I'm not, I hope you have a great dinner and a great night. And thank you again for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. You got tired of helping people and you just wanted to go apeshit? Yeah. Yeah, don't you ever get tired of being nice? But I leave you guys tabbed? Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do here. Did Molder not work? Wait, why didn't it work? Hold on. That's weird. Why didn't it work? Hold on. It should work. Oh, it doesn't work on my end either. Hold on.
You ever had the suspicion that you've been abducted by aliens?
There we go. That was weird.
Have you ever found a metal implant in your body? You checked everywhere?
Huh. I guess I had to refresh Mix It Up. Sorry about that. I wonder... We need a good cheer for Mr. Molder. I always need a cheer for Mr. Molder. Let's do that. Let's refresh the browser source when it becomes active and see if that helps. Sorry about that. That should work now. I listened to David Duchovny by Bree Sharp like twice today. I was in the zone. I needed to hear about the man, the myth, the monotone. Stop. What? 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 Hello? Hello? Ow.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm saying. Oh, come on. I like... Like, what do I do? Like now, like I don't understand. Can I like leave? Oh, I can go. Current power is insufficient. Provide the worth of your light. Interesting. The symbol of the night shines bright. Its power source has been fully restored. Okay, okay. There's... Okay, okay. So I gotta go back and do the statues. Got it. Go away. So that's your plan. Light up the beacon to get Katrina's attention. Apparently that's my plan, yeah. I'm really smart. I'm gonna snooze ads for a bit. Condor calls for aids? Yes, the beacons are lit. Somebody fucking help me. Alright. I should have known you couldn't face me alone. Keep squirming, snake. You don't stand a chance. Well, that's rude, honestly. We don't need to resort to name calling and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, this music rules. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to like escape this guy. I've managed to find hope within these ruins. My plan will become true, and you will not take this away from me. I mean, I'm gonna try, dude. I gotta try. Yes. Therapy and like a vacation, I think? Yeah. This is better than the last decade of Dream Theater. Ouch. The darkness meter sounds like Looney Tunes footsteps. I can see that. Mm-hmm. But also like the ba-na-na-na-na, it makes me think of Trogdor, so it also doesn't help. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, Trogdor. Ow! You're moving quick. Too quick. I'm sorry that I'm so good at video games. Fuck off. Did I go in the vent? Let's go in the vent. Could be fun. Could be fun! Gotcha, bitch. I just decided to order it instead. I'm tired. I totally understand that. I hope you order something good. So I'm back. Well, welcome back, boo. Alright. You slippery snake. I'm just a little guy. You ain't gotta be this rude. Get him. That's rude. I'm just a little dude, you know? Ouch. That was my bad. Not so fast. This ends here. You're surrounded. Ouch. I'm getting my butt kicked. Just a little bit. Okay. I keep hitting the dang flames. Ouch. Sorry. I'm apologizing to my snake self. Snooze ads? Oh, yes. I got it. Thank you, though. Dominoes? Oh, hell yeah. Snake, you're trying to move through the vent, but the sound of your maraca is alerting the demon! She can have a slice, yeah. If you're okay with that, that's fine with me. Also, Ellie, you're a grown woman. You can have what you want. It's fine. All right. Boom. Man, I do love some dominoes, though. We had dominoes this weekend, and it ruled. The symbol of day shines bright. Its power source has been fully restored. Oof. Night, madness, hope, and day. Yes. The beacon is fully powered now. Proceed to the platform to activate it. Well, where is that? Hello? Hi. Hello. How? I won't let you get away with this. Whatever it takes. I gotta go back into the room. That's what I gotta do. No! Let me go! I'm just a little guy! No! No! You're being mean to me. Sayonara, sucker! We gotta finish lighting the beacons. Oh god, I'm working on it. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oof. You guys are being mean just a little bit. It's time. I got him. Zag on him. Serpentine. Serpentine. All right. Ooh. Bright light. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We've made third impact. Well, that's not good. We did it! Congratulations! Oh boy. It has nothing to do with Jesus. It has everything to do with Evangelion.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Sean, thank you for receiving congratulations. I finally got it working, I guess. Can it have to do with Evangelion without having to do with Jesus? Yes, I'm not fully convinced that there is any God in Evangelion. Just some weird, fucked up alien shit. Oh my god. That's impeccable timing, Sean. Thank you. Jesus was on vacation for that. He had things to do. Alright, I'm going to snooze this one more time. That's the last time I can snooze ads. Alright. It is done. I'm done playing games, Kulebra. I can't help but wonder how you managed to come back. Back! And with such power, of all things. I guess we were the snake. But I'm running too short on time, so let's make sure you don't come back this time. Together they do make the pan flag. Happy Pride, everyone. Look at that. Also, my confetti is bisexual. Farewell. I found you. Risa. Penguin noises. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for making it gayer, Jess. No, this can't be it. You were one of us. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force. You were supposed to help us bring light to Limbo. Please, Risa, I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. Tell me that there's something we're missing here. That my trust in you is not unfounded. You were the chosen one, Risa! Look at your hair! Anything. Your trust is not misplaced. I, more than anyone, care for you. I've done all this for you. For me? Katrina, I can't allow Limbo to be a serene place. You're tearing me apart, Risa! Incredible. Because I know that within that serenity, you'll find peace. And that peace has become my torment. Because I can't stand to see women happy. I don't want to lose you, I know your goal is to leave Limbo in good hands. Hands of fellow bright souls like me. But regardless of my devotion to you, you wouldn't stop for a second to think of how I feel about it. It has nothing to do with you, bitch. Nor would it weigh on your judgment. Nevertheless, I knew for certain that you are the best thing that has happened to me. This is so man-coded. You know what I'm saying? Into this cursed world full of aimless souls. And even if you don't see it, none of this is worth your efforts. You sacrifice your soul selflessly burning away your light to this bottomless pit of darkness. Until that dreadful day in which you feel you've done enough? Am I supposed to just watch? Let you whittle away to the unknown? We don't have any idea of what awaits after we go. Nor am I willing to wait to take such a risk. Much less to lose you to its uncertainty. It's frightening. It's definitely not your call to make either. So I've taken my only alternative. I've created chaos, pain, terror. Ellie, I really hope you still don't want to date this guy. Yeah. Anything to keep your mind. Allie, we're gonna have a talk about your taste in men later. Anything to keep your mind busy. Just until I'd find a better plan. And I have. Shifts nervously. Oh my god. Katrina, these ruins we're surrounded by speak of a long-lost civilization made of bright souls just like us. Yeah, there's a better option 2 feet away. Look at her. Although, dibs. So, you know. Like us? Yes, they've been shaped by time itself and strengthened by the scars that come with it. But Kulebra is pretty cool. They call themselves demons. Yeah, I did. I got dibs. Sorry. The truth is that given enough time, all bright souls are bound to become one of them. I am the very proof of it. They all pursued eternal existence since they shared my fears. And I believe they'd understand our value. They knew that our efforts to help all those lost souls are futile. They went through all of it way before us. It's not worth it to waste ourselves away just to vanish. I've searched for a way to save us, and these ruins have answered. You know you can trust them because they're named after evil beings. Yeah! Like demon, huh? I've never heard that word, but it really rolls off the tongue. Risa, my dude, you need so much therapy. Totally. They've given me hope because I won't have to lose you to this meaningless efforts. After blindly putting all my trust in you, exposing so many souls to terrible despair, or terrible danger, thinking you may be in dire need of help. Is that your reason? Me? Yes, it was all for you. Katrina, you don't understand. And you're bound to become a demon just like me. In time, everything else will mean little in comparison. So that's all I'm asking from you. Time. Time for you to see what I mean. Please, I don't want to lose you. Of course I believe you, my trusted advisor, evil McLying face. Katrina should have just blasted him with the light beam or whatever the fuck she used about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, pretty much. Would you at least give me something as little as time? Time is worth everything in Limbo. We all may seem unfazed by its passage, but each day it is one more dent in our hearts. One more step towards senseless suffering. That's why we help the souls of Limbo. And although we've faced this threat together countless times, I see that you are blind to this truth. Yet you dare to ask for time? Time for me to rot like you? You are truly irredeemable. Go off, Queen! And my biggest mistake. Yes, bitch! I will never forgive you or myself for allowing all of this to happen. Katrina, please, listen to me. We sacrifice our existence for nothing, completely ignorant to what comes after. It's not worth it. I don't think they're twins. I think she was his mentor. Uh-oh. Oh, you turned her. I'll make sure there's nothing left of your rotten soul to hurt anyone else. Oh, shit. What in the... Katrina, get out of the way. Let me go. Risa? I can't see anything. It's all white. Kulebra, don't go any closer to it. Its rage is burning. It's so bright. Help me. Big hug. Kulebra, stop. It's not working. I gotta try. Just a little. Okay, I'll let go. Later, blood. Oh! Kulebra, How did this happen? He turned into such a monster. Because of me? I would never have imagined that we bright souls can turn into the biggest threat to the world of Limbo. We bright souls are supposed to bring light to this place. Hope. I kept telling myself that, to the point of exhaustion. When Risa saved me, I saw that perhaps there was a path to help him. But even if there was one, I did not care. I did not care for Bugga when she fell in the darkness. And I did not mind for Fani when she was hurting. I do care for the souls of Limbo, but I'm afraid I can no longer feel it. I am tired. I am changing. And that thing back there, that thing knows it. When it had its eyes on me, I could sense its rage within all that burning light, looking for something within me, something rotten. I feel it too. Whatever was inside Risa is growing in me too. And I don't think I can stop it. So then, what good am I to this world? Although I don't feel ready to go, I know I must. Kulebra, I'll ask you one big favor. Be the light of Limbo in my absence. Oh shit. Okay. Bye, Katrina. You were so hot. Tragic. And when the time comes, I hope you know when to stop. Whoa! Whoa! What? Did I get a bad ending or something? What about everything? Did I fuck up? I guess? That's so unsatisfying. I hate when credits don't let you skip. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I have good and bad news. I see right through you, for I am you and you can't run away from yourself. Perhaps you think you're holding on? You take shelter in the fog of the present, yet the destination is clear. So make no mistake, you'll grow tired. And after I drain your tears, break every bone of yours, and your very soul gives in, will you still be able to call me your equal? Who the fuck are you? As long as you lack the answer, I'll be your foe. I will grip your heart and anchor your soul to this place for as long as it takes. The fuck? Hi, Alex. What the hell just happened? Excuse me. Is it prepping for another game? I don't know. The fuck is right? I'm saying. Unless there's multiple endings. Hi, Alex. How are you? So there's not multiple endings, but the internet says there's an epilogue. Was that the epilogue? I think it saved as soon as I got back with Katrina. Let me see. Epilogue. The Restless Light. Okay. For as long as the fire burns, it will burn light. It will bright light to the darkness, not by choice but by nature. Okay, there's more. There's more. Oh god. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. But also stop. Alex, thank you for gifting a sub to Boo. Thank you very much, but also stop it. You don't need to do that. Enjoy your emotes, both of yous. Both of yous. Thank you. This is very sweet. Okay, hang on. I gotta remember this guy's voice. Morning, Kulebra. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. I heard that you went in the ruins on a dangerous mission. I mean, that's just your day-to-day routine at this point, isn't it? You're in danger more often than not. But despite the risks, you ventured into the lion's den and succeeded. And from the looks of it, things will be slow for a while. So methinks you deserve to take it easy after all of that. I'm sure you still have some things to take care of, but you've got plenty of time to do that. Fanny is also doing better from what I've heard. Poor thing had to go through all that. But I don't mean to get my nose where I shouldn't. You should pay her a visit when you get a chance. I'm sure she'll like to see you. By the way, did you get a haircut or something? You look different. Gotta head back to the wing office for now. There's still plenty for me to do. A member of the wing at your service. Bye. Is it because my eyes are two different? Yeah, it's because I got two different eyes now. You use Ulysses' beautiful emotes now too? Oh my god. Fani is devastated and has a soul mark. We should go check on Fani. Damn. Oh, Toro. All of our friends are even deader now. She'll get you back somehow. You know, that's all streamer friendship is. It's just throwing $5.99 back and forth at one another. That's all it is. Just yeeting $5.99 back and forth at one another. Now the dead friends, I mean, they were already dead, but now they're like double dead. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go check on Fani. $5.99. Because we don't buy subs on mobile because that would be bananas. Kulebra. I see. So that's what happened to that evil guy. And that whole thing about Katrina, too. I guess you're her new successor, huh? I'd like to say I'm glad, but I don't feel that much different. But I'm glad you managed to put an end to all that bad stuff he was doing. At least he won't harm anyone else again. I'm sure that Lady Bugga would be happy about that. Sorry, Kulebra. I didn't mean to be such a downer. All of Lady Bugga's belongings are being managed by the Wing Union now. They take care of this place and they help me with stuff. Everyone's been very kind to me. Even Pika comes by too. It still hurts what happened to Lady Bugga, but I'm a bit better now. This place is technically my home now, so feel free to walk around. Thanks, Kulebra. Poor baby. It's true, we just share money with each other, and unfortunately Twitch, yeah, that's the downside, but... that is the downside for sure. Is there anything to look at here? I want this cool sword. Kulebra, wait. There's something I'd like to request your help with, but I need to get a few things prepared beforehand. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me, but I can count on you later, right? Yeah, I got you. I got you, little boo. Don't worry about it. Let's see if there's anything on the roof. God, that was such an abrupt end. I can't imagine what's left to do in the epilogue. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else we can do? I am upsetty with the end so far. Yeah, it's very sudden. Oh, let's go and see what's going on in the room. Oh, all of his stuff is gone. Because he moved on with his kid. The baby. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, did we win? We technically took Katrina's place. So now we're the bright soul. Kulebra, I need to apologize. What happened downstairs was clearly a trap. I'm sorry I didn't catch to it sooner. If I had been more cautious, then Bugga would still be with us. We can't change what has already happened, but we'll do everything in our hands to make things right here. He's no longer residing in the motel. We found his room completely empty. It's nothing to be alarmed of. This is what happens when a soul finally breaks free from limbo. I'm not sure how it happened, but I'm glad he finally got to rest. Okay. Still working on getting the Wing Hotel restored. Okay. Cool. There's suspicion on the internet that is leading up to DLC or some kind of content update. There has to be, right? Because, like, we don't know so much still. Boo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Like, we don't know who Fani is. We haven't figured that out. We don't know who this fucking creepy-ass bird that keeps talking to me is. We don't know what happened to Risa, because he just kind of got left there. So, not sure what's going on there. Like, there's a lot that we still don't know. I should go to the bathroom and see if there's any more bright potions, though. That was 11:33, I think. Yeah. Oh, Risa gets redemption and moves on. Yeah, me too. Or gets what's coming to him. Either way, honestly. What do you got? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Can I have another one, please? Thank you. I'm gonna take another one, please. Oh. Rude. Of course I'm done looking. You won't let me buy anything else. I'm gonna go get a snack. Okay. Well, if you don't come back in time, have a good night. I'll talk to you later. I could go for a snack. That sounds lovely. Is there anything else that you do? I would love to join you for another cup of tea. You're so cute. That's how I take my tea in real life, too. Thank you. I don't know what you're here for, but I love you. You're adorable. Little moth. Little moth baby. Wow! Oh my goodness. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Goodness gracious. Koob is raiding in with a party of 7. Hello, we're Kooba rooting for you. Oh my god, that's adorable. Thank you so much for joining in. For those of you who may not know me, I am Panzer or Liz. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of chill games. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I play a lot of chill games, a lot of cozy games, story-driven games. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Just a fair warning, I'm going to keep this paused for a minute. We are in the... Hello, Amber. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. We keep anonymous follows on if people like to lurk, but I'll just say hi. It is a party. We are in the epilogue of like the very end of the game here. So if you're interested in Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, if you've heard anything about it and you want to play this yourself, just a heads up that we are in Spoiler Town. So FYI. Didn't expect the anonymous follows to be on. I I like to do it so people can lurk, but I thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for saying hi. How was Hades? How was your stream, Koob? I hope it was good. Also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Absolutely. I know it's late for people. I didn't know that was an option. That's okay. I like to do anonymous follows because, like, I like to kind of quietly follow people when I'm watching streams because I'm a skid. But yeah, I hope the stream was so good. I hope y'all had fun. But if you're interested in watching a little bit of this game with me as we go through the epilogue, please feel free to stick around. I love when my app doesn't tell me when my food arrives. That is so rude. Which, thank you for reminding me to save the game. Saved. Nailed it. I always feel awkward if it's someone I kind of know but I haven't followed them before. That's valid. Yeah. I'm kind of an isolated person until it comes to Twitch. I understand that 100%, truly. Yeah, I'm a pretty extroverted person, but I don't really put myself out there. So like if I don't know you well, I just kind of quietly follow. When it's Twitch, I never shut up. I love that. Hell yeah. I don't mind talking as long as people don't get my name wrong. Yeah, yeah. And that's fair too. That's very fair. Who are you again? No, I'm just kidding. Enjoy your Domino's, boo. I hope it's good. I just had Domino's. I don't need Domino's again, but I'm thinking about it now. We made a whole mess of chili to eat for the week, though, so that's kind of going to be what we're doing. I'm falling asleep at my desk. I'm going to take off and get going to bed. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Glad we freed our man Toro. Thanks for being here, Jacob. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Which is all the time. I've seen people get your name wrong constantly. Yeah. It's very strange because it's very clearly a possessive situation, but my stream was pretty good. Started stream late, unfortunately, but friends showed up and I played Hades 2 after yapping for a bit. Did one surface run. We did get the W, hell yeah, which was nice. So all in all, it was a good stream. Hope stream's been great, and I hope everyone is having a majestic Monday. We're doing okay over here. We ran into kind of an abrupt ending, to be honest, and then we found out that there's an epilogue, so we're now looking at that. I don't know how much further we'll get into the epilogue tonight. I was hoping to finish tonight, but I kind of feel like going for a little bit longer, so we might do that. How hard is it pronounced boo? I think a lot of people say booze, because it's like you read like booze merry-go-round and you think, oh, booze, and I'm like, but it's a possessive, it's boo. I thought it was Tuesday. Oh no. Tragique. It was worse before the S because people would just call me Boomer. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah. I think you just call me anything else, honestly. I don't think I can handle it. I've gotten Dido more times than I would expect. Yeah, I like that Marky just calls you what would you Dido. It's Terrific Tuesday. Yeah, nobody ever gets my name right. And honestly, like I don't mind because you know when you're streaming and you're looking over at a name, you're gonna fuck it up. It's just gonna. I do swear a lot here, just FYI. But you're gonna fuck it up. It just happens. So like I get like Panzurian. I get Panzurian a ton. That is probably the most common one that I get. And I'm like, I understand, and honestly, it's kind of on me because I refuse to capitalize anything in my username because I'm an all lowercase lady. It's from my AIM days. I'll never give it up. So I always get that messed up. But then I'm like, you can just call me like Panzer if you want. That's fine. Which is just the German word for it's just a tank. Then they'll be like, okay, Pans, and I'm like, sure. That's fine. Pans is kind of cute, so I don't mind it that much. But I'm like, if I correct it once and they still get it wrong, I just let it go. It's fine. Half the time, if like they're like I keep coming into someone's stream and they're still really struggling with it, I'm like, if you can remember it, just call me Liz. That's fine. One of my friends has just been called the. Oh, come on. That's something I would say if I know them well. Oh, yeah, totally. If I'm just trying to be like a shit to my friend, absolutely. People will be like, you can capitalize the letter in your username, you know? And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the aesthetic. You can't see it right now, but I'm doing like spirit fingers as I say aesthetic. Aesthetic. Hello. I would definitely call you Pans by accident. That's okay. It's all right. Pans is fine too. It's gotten to the point where I hear it enough where I'm like, it doesn't bother me. It's not my real name either way, you know? So why get offended, I guess? My name gets pronounced a bit because people try to pronounce my full username because they put the emphasis in weird spots, so they'll just fully butcher it. And that's where I usually whip out. Most people just call me Coob or Woob for short, so please feel free to call me that if you prefer. I remember when I first started seeing you pop up in streams, and it said Koobaroo, and everyone was calling you Woob, and I'm like, what do I use? I've had people mess up pronouncing Rowdy a distressing number of times. That is sad. That is sad. That is very sad. I think like when you're streaming though, you have streamer brain and you're kind of dumb, you know? It just is what it is. That's so fair. And I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the flow here. Every once in a while, someone will make it awkward and be like, but you're not my boo, and refuse to call me what I want to be called, or just spitefully doing it to annoy me. But once I saw another boo in someone's chat and they get defensive and they want to be the only boo, so they'll call me Mary. Why would you get defensive over... Okay. Like, if I meet another Liz in the wild, I don't go, like, full Highlander on them. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. My name has never been butchered before. I would surprisingly love to hear someone mess it up. That would be really hard. Yeah, it's a very straightforward name. It'd be really funny if someone called you, like, Amber Loves or something. I couldn't even think of a way to mispronounce it. Yeah. So here's the thing about your name, though, Sean, is that it's hard to say fast. Like, Roddy, that's a little bit of a tongue twister for me anyway. I get a little mush mouth saying it, and I always have. So, you know, it is what it is. I would love to be called Amber Loves. Like BRB, changing usernames. So I can see it happening if someone's trying to say your name fast, but if they're just like straight up not getting the word rowdy, that's kind of weird. I will say it gets a little confusing in the koala stream when I am there the same time as Twitch user Jet Dive. Oh yeah, that's fair. It gets a little confusing for me because there are a couple of people in circles around me that also are named Liz and they go by Liz. So like someone in chat will be like talking about Liz, and I'm like, what? And it's not me. It's another Liz. And I'm like, I don't mind, but it gets confusing. I'm like, which one are you talking about? And you can use context clues. I feel like if somebody like, I don't know, if I met like another another person with Panzer in their name or something, and they were like, only I get to be called Panzer, I'd be like, you should take a breath. You should take a moment. And just have a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Like, that's why you gotta use your full government name on the internet. Liz Panzerruin. Jedi, I have warned you once about doxing me. I won't warn you again. I won't warn you again. Throwing my full government name out there. God. We love our Liz's. You know? Like, I'm never gonna be weird about it. It's fine. It's a name. I hate my IRL name, so sometimes, because I'm deaf and a variant of my name rhymes with a very common English word, which is very frustrating. That is super valid. That is super duper valid, yeah. I'm gonna get tagged by my cat again. Hello, precious baby. Tell your cat I said psst, psst. Yeah, I can understand that though. It like, if you're like whipping your head whipping your head around because you think you hear your name constantly, it'd be very frustrating. Very frustrating. Goodness gracious. All right. I feel like we've given enough time for anyone who wants to scooch away. But again, Koob, if you need to step away and, you know, get some sleep, do some post-stream care, anything like that, please feel free. Her eyes when you did that, holy shit, she got possessed. Precious angel babies. I love cats so much. They are all precious little murder babies, and I love them. Is this closed now? Can we not go back in? This is a final warning for those who seek the... Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't open it. I wonder if Katrina was the one who opened it then, because she was cursed. Jeremy says hello, by the way. He just can't talk. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Hello, Jeremy. My IRL name is weird and unusual, and I've never met another person with it except a girl my age in my hometown. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, we keep anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need to step away to do some of my work laundry and throw something in the microwave for dinner, but I'll be back. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I wonder why my little follow alert is off. Hang on a second. It's off a little bit. It's supposed to be like the full screen. Hold, please. Let me take a quick peek. Let's do a little, just a little soupçon of tech support during our stream. It's fun for the whole family. Let's see, edit alerts. Oh, you changed your layout on me, huh? That's rude. Why would you do that? Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna just send a test out real quick. See, now it's in the right place. Oh well. Well, so long as it's working now. It's another freaking adorable alert that Anbit made. Just incredible work as always. Okay, back to the game. Like, what are the odds that there are two my very specific name in my pretty small hometown? Same spelling and everything. That is wild. Yeah. That is very strange. Because I know your, like, your name, and it is pretty freaking unique. Hold on a second. Is my headset dying? I already had you plugged in. Why are you being a jerk? Okay, it was dying. Also, I'm just going to say, never name your kid after your siblings. People at my job keep thinking I'm a junior because I share my uncle's name. Why would you do that? That's very interesting. Oh, I lost sound. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, after a sibling. I've never... Well, unless it's like an in honor of someone who's passed away. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That's very interesting. I'm not a huge fan of like naming your kids after anyone, to be honest. Oh. I understand why people do it, but like I've known people who were named after like their parents and it did not go well, so. Hello, you're new. We saw you before once. Pow pow. Pow pow power wheels. Pow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What'd you give me? Oh, okay. Cool. Are you missing a friend? Did we find another one? I think we might have. No. Just people. Bonnie. Just need to get a few things prepared beforehand. Okay. Yeah, it was the little armadillo guy at the observatory. It was exactly that guy. Alright, nothing else has happened here. I just want to double check. Ow. At least one of the other shrines to see if anything's different. Okay, no, it's exactly the same. Okay. Well, I guess we can... Let's rest until tomorrow, and then we'll see if Fani's ready. Let's do that. Oh, nice. You got rebooted. I forgot. I forgot it puts us back here. I was kind of hoping for more, like, story with the little armadillo guy, since it was kind of like a big mystery, but oh well. Maybe they just kind of were like, whatever. I don't know, but I'm my uncle's favorite, even if he is kind of an asshole. That's fair. My middle name was named after a singer. Oh, that's fun. I was named after a song by the Everly Brothers. So, it's not very exciting. There's something I'd like to request your help with. I need to get... Okay, so you don't have anything ready yet. I thought maybe I'd just have to wait until tomorrow. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Tasks. We open the magic safe. We still don't know how to do that. My middle name was named after my other uncle? Interesting. Yeah, we have like a couple of like, you know, children who are named after their parents, but that's about it. Like, we have one who was named after a grandparent. But yeah, that's it. Oh my god. I can't, if I had been named after my grandparent, I would have been a little upset, I'm not gonna lie to you. Funny enough though, my middle name is like a part of my grandmother's name, and she thought that my parents did that on purpose, and my parents just didn't correct her. They were like, yeah, that's fine. You can just believe that. I think my parents just had no names and came up with it last second. That's fair. My grandma, my aunt, my cousin all have the same middle name, and also maybe my great-grandma. I feel like my family all has pretty simple middle names, so I have a very basic middle name. Like, I'm not gonna get into it, but it's like, if you ever hear like those people who are like, why is everyone's middle name from the 80s this, or this? It's one of those. It's one of those. I don't know what to do other than go look for that magician, so maybe we'll just go do that. I don't think there's anyone else we can talk to. You know what? Let's go in here one more time and see if anything's different. But yeah, other than that, I don't have very exciting name backstory. My mom was kind of leaning towards my name, and then she heard the song in, like, I think a grocery store, and decided that she really did like it at that point, and that's what we went with. Which I'm very glad, because I do not like the name that my dad had picked out. Sorry, Dad. Wasn't a fan of it. Mine's a singer's name without the E at the end. Oh, okay. Very cool. My mom named my brother after herself. One of my grandparents did that. They named one of their kids after themselves, actually, now that I'm thinking about that. I'm sure your mom is a very nice lady, so I won't say that this is like an across the board thing, but it was very much done for narcissistic reasons. I can guarantee you that. My friend's initials are Dab, and I always say "Hey Dab" whenever she streams. That's funny. I know my mom named me, and I forgot her exact reason for my IRL name. I have a twin sister. I didn't know that, and I just know that she wanted us to have J names. And so she might have been, that might have been the only thing, but I don't know what made her choose J names. I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe she just liked the way they flow. All of my siblings' names are pretty varied. They're pretty simple, but they're pretty varied. I don't know the rhyme or reason behind some of them. I know my name, and I think my sister was also named after a song. That's about all I know. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Plaza. I do think it's kind of funny that my family, in my family among cousins who have kids, one has two daughters with very modern popular names. Another one has two daughters with very modern popular names. The last one has two sons, one named after both of his grandfathers. One with a very standard issue older first and middle name. Good man, I'll have to ask next time I talk to her. Yeah, I think if you're never sure about where something comes from in your family, I think it's important to ask your parents, because like one of the things that I've realized after my dad passed was that there was just a ton that I didn't know about him in particular. And I had to kind of piece that together from other people. And I was like, man, I wish I had just asked him, you know? You don't think about it, but ask your parents. If they don't suck, ask your parents. If they suck, fuck them. The ironic part is she hates her name because of its unique spelling, so she gave my brother something similar. Then my other siblings were named after close friends. Very strange. One of my grandparents named his daughter after him, but it wasn't a junior situation. She just got the feminine version of his name. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a junior, but I don't know. I'm sure it's not outside of the realm of possibility. Okay, we need to go to the main square. My cat is making me chase her around the whole fucking house just so she can sleep tonight. That is the one thing I don't miss about having a cat. Is just the sheer amount of energy you gotta use. My parents are thankfully pretty good, which is a miracle in my mom's case because her family is very racist Texas stereotypes type of folks. Yeah, I'm very glad that we have some pretty basic ass names because half of my family is very Mormon. So there could have been some Braylons, you know? There were not. There could have been. Yes, you can swear here. That's totally fine. I swear like a sailor. The Willow and Jade have Willow and Jaden. Yeah, I think that's an interesting way to do it. That's true. I hadn't really thought of that. Yeah, I think it's important. I don't know what this combination is. I don't think we've gotten any hints to what it is either. I could try the same combination that was on the walls for the other combination, maybe. We do say the fuck word here, yes. This is accurate. We do indeed. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. We can give the finger here too. Yeah, I don't care. You know whatever the fuck you want. Just don't be a dick. That's my main rule. Don't be a jerk. Don't make it weird. Can you listen? Oh, that's a good idea, Jedi. We can see if we can listen to it. Oh, you're so smart. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's incredible. It's the same as my luggage. All right. I feel so silly. That was so easy. Bye, guys. I'm getting banned then. Oh, okay. Bye. Shush. You're very nice. I haven't had any problems with you at all. 5, 6. Go unlock the safe. Get on out here, Mr. Magic Man. Ugh. Thanks, buddy. You really saved me there. I was gonna give this to a random person in the audience, but you're the only one here, so... Heck yeah. Number 22. It's the last time I trust my crew with remembering the password. Next time I'm writing it on the safe. That's valid, man. It kind of reminds me of my fam. A lot of them are racist and majority of them are homophobic. I'm a lesbian. They don't know. I hate that for you. I'm very sorry. I'm a big fan of just cutting your family out. It's so fucking unhinged. But I'm a big fan of it if you can. Obviously, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't, and that's okay. But I don't talk to almost anyone in my extended family for similar reasons, honestly. I don't want to talk to you. Pretty sure I know what your thoughts are. I'm good. Oh, we got a little coupon. There's a picture of us with Crow. Have fun. Jar Jars, 10% off, negative 10% off. I don't think that works the way they think it works. Not an asshole. I don't think I'm super sweet like everyone says. That's fair. I'm always very baffled when people say that I'm like when people say I'm nice, because I don't think I'm very nice. So it's always very surprising to me when like people want to be around me. Is that it's always very surprising. Like, really? Okay. My dad is not the only one getting cut. My dad is the only one not getting cut off since he's a dickhead. There you go. My dad's parents are the nicest folks. And then there's my mom's mom. Hate that. Hate that. Fuck that. Whew. Yeah, if y'all like those y'all who have been here for a long time, you know, I don't talk about my extended family, and that's for good reason. I don't know what they're up to. I don't care. I don't pay attention. And I think it's better that way. I think they're also pretty big piles of mess, so I'm good. I don't want to bother. And I think it's better that way. Like, I feel like protect your peace is sometimes a way to just like say, I'm really toxic and I want to be really toxic. But I am like, I do believe in that. I think that you should try to protect your peace if you can. In like the true sense of the word, or true sense of the term. Because I think if I had to hang around my family, like my extended family, I'd go insane. Alright, goat. I had an interesting interaction with a person I knew in high school recently. They were playing a video game. They kept getting very lucky, and I didn't. So I said, this game is homophobic, and they went, well, and I was like, oh, for real? And they said, buy or pan or something, unsure which word to use. Fair enough. People that call me nice make me laugh because that's me actively trying to be nice, but there are a few people that could make me think I'm genuinely an ass. I was like, oh, cool power to you. And anyway, this game is transphobic, and they went, wow! Damn. Happy Pride. All right. Well, I don't know what else I can do here. It seems like I'm just waiting on Fani. I wonder if that's the epilogue. Heck yeah, happy Pride. Put your gay emotes in my chat. Get them in there. I want some. Hold on. Where's mine? Yeah. Check a message board? Thank you, Jedi. I will do that. That is a good idea. It is a very good idea. Hell yeah. Look at those wonderful emotes. I love them. Enjoy Rainbow Road and Mario Kart until July 1st. They turn it, they just put it back to road. It's just every corporation on July 1st. They're just unrainbowing my roads. It's rude. Hi, Kulebra. I'm in the middle of my shift, so I can't talk right now. But if I have any news for you tomorrow, I'll make sure to pass it on. Alright, let's check a message board. Oh, we got the camping souls during the day. Okay. We can do that. I was horrified. My brain needs a deep cleaning. You gotta be careful. You never know. I have seen some cursed ass emotes on this godforsaken hell site, so you never know. You never know. Well, let's go see if we can see the camping souls. I'm a fraud. These are my only two. Those are two very good ones to have, though. Because that is mine. And is that Vampy's? Yeah, it's Vampy's. We love Vampy in this house. Okay, I don't want to board. Okay, no. Okay, and I'm going to sit on a bench and I'm going to wait until day. First, I'm going to get this money. Oh, yeah. Yes, like that one. Such as that one. 2 is more than 0, it's true. Oh my goodness. The dumpy ones always crack me up more than anything. They're so silly. Hold on, do I have pandas on here? Yeah. This one from Panda always cracks me up. Alright, so it is day. Oh, it put us back here. Well, I don't want that. Let me save. Let's go to the warp pin. We need to go back to the plaza, please. There's an emote I had that was a gingerbread man twerking. I wish I still had it. That's incredible. That's the sad thing about getting a gift sub is like sometimes I'll like use the crap out of an emote because I had it gifted to me, and then I will like the sub will last and then I will forget where it came from, and then I'll never remember again. It's also one of the reasons why I had to start switching my gift sub things to like I have to follow you to get one instead of just getting them from random, because I was like I can't keep track of this. I feel like I don't have many rude emotes. I think that just shows who you follow, to be honest. I don't have any rude emotes or like myself, like on my channel. Y'all know I don't like to get too blue here. So I don't like to get very raunchy. So it'd be kind of silly if I had raunchy emotes. But I've seen them. We'll be departing soon, guys. I'm so excited. I know, I've been looking forward to this camping trip all year. Where are we camping at again? There's a spot at the valley, quite a ways from here. If we take the train, we should be able to set everything up by tonight. Cool, we've got everything set then. Yeah, let's make this a great camping trip. Okay. Is that it? Are we just gonna go to the valley together? This doesn't take me to the valley, though. Oh, why is it a sponge? I do think it's interesting how people get so bothered by the word moist. I also have we got this goated emo from Alex. Hell yeah. I also have a poster about a gingerbread man, and the whole poster is a gingerbread man using a game controller. Oh dear. Rude. I got this one. Also, I'm back with Snack. Heck yeah. Congrats on Snack. So are they here? They went to the valley. This is the valley. Right? Because Sunset Saw is the western town. What is the snack of the night? Ooh, that's a good question. Got carrots? Ooh. I had to toss my carrots. I was sad. I forgot to eat them. And then they weren't good anymore. And then I was a little bummed. I don't know what the heck to do with these guys. Little raspberry tartlets? You buried the lead. I don't even care about the carrots anymore. I want those tartlets. Okay, so that's just gone now. Oh, there we go. No. No. There's just nothing else to do with them, I guess? There's gotta be. Weird. Oh my god. Is this Angel? Of course it is. Why did I even ask? Disgusting. That is incredible. That is a Blobbytron if I ever saw one. Of course. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Of course it is. Cursed ass stream. I love it. Got apple chips too? Dang, you got all the snacks. What the hell? I ain't got this kind of snackage. I do have Cocoa Puffs though. I bought cereal. I hadn't bought cereal in ages, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I am snacked up on a Monday night. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Damn, I miss cereal. Yeah, they had it on sale for like, it was like $2.50 for the box. It was a really good sale. I don't know what to do with these people. Let's check since it's about halfway to the day. Let's see if anything happened. Sometimes it's like the time of day that matters. Yeah, it was like $2.50. It was like just like the 10-ounce box, so it wasn't a crazy amount, but still, it was a good sale. And I was like, well, I gotta pick up a box, but it was only that brand, and I was kind of bummed because I wanted Corn Pops, but Corn Pops aren't that brand, so they were not on sale. And those are like $6 a box right now, which is really annoying. The people I follow have some curse emotes. Nice. I like, Elise has like a fun, it's like just Wario's butt, but I think that's a Discord only emote. I don't think that's a Twitch emote, tragically. Hi, what you guys doing? Feels like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. What are you forgetting? Yeah, they alternate the main brands they have specials on. Yeah, that's probably true. I just haven't bought cereal in so long. Just bought a box of honeycomb yesterday. Heck yeah. Honeycomb's big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no. I want Apple Jacks. I was looking at them, but they were also like $6, so I didn't get them. I'm gonna sit here and wait and see what happens with these guys. I'm concerned. I'm also concerned. Goodness gracious. The Wario Land Shake It gif, he does that in game. Last Wario Land since 2008. Please Nintendo, I want more Wario Land. Yeah. WarioWare is fine, but it's not Wario Land. Also, when are we getting another Tingle game? When's that happening? Talk to me, Nintendo. Somebody get Bowser on the horn. Now it's almost dusk. Are you guys going anywhere, or? That's why I got the family size? Oh, hell yeah. I just want to see if they do anything. They're just sitting here and they don't need any help. You don't have anything to say about them? I love the face ones. Those are so funny. Can't top this moment from the Tingle game. Not worth trying. That game had a warning for sexual content, by the way. You know what? It's because he's just raw sexual energy. He can't be tamed. I don't even know what kind of cereal I want. I just kind of want cereal. Maybe Honey Nut Cheerios? I do like Honey Nut Cheerios. I have to always stop myself from buying Cracklin' Oat Bran. So every cereal that I am consciously buying, it is a conscious effort not to buy Cracklin' Oat Bran. Because it's like $6 a box, it's a tiny box, and I will eat the entire thing in one night. Because it's fucking delicious. Tingle is peak male performance, like it or not. You get it, Coob. You get it. Hello? Guys? Are we going camping? When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? They're gone. They left me. Thought we were bros. Guess I gotta get cereal. Okay, Jedi, I know that you looked up like the epilogue thing. Is the epilogue just me roaming around, or does something happen? Because I can't tell if like the Fawny thing is going to be like a DLC thing, or if that's going to be real. I'm now terrified of going through my recently used emotes. Thanks, you're so welcome. Let me Google. Thank you. They abandoned you. I know, it's so rude. I'm more of a fan of Captain Lineback, but Tingle is pretty cool too. That's valid. You know what I would like? I would like a, what was that bird's name? Kaz? I'd like a Kaz spinoff. I'd like to know of his adventures through Hyrule. I need to get a Sob emote, because every time I want to use a Sob emote, I forget, and then I put that sub one instead. Oh no. No, the bird with the accordion in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the cool bird that plays the accordion. That's the guy. Yeah, Cass. Cass. I want to know his adventures. I didn't play Breath of the Wild. That's fair. Cass is a really cool bird dude. He goes around. He's a minstrel. He's like a bard. And he tells like the old stories of Hyrule through song. And I want his story. I think that would be really fun. Plays good tunes. Talk to the birds outside Plaza Hotel, and that's the only thing I can find. Okay. Thank you. What's up, birds? Now that robot's out of the way, we can begin assessing the damages. From earlier evaluations, there's a good chance that structural damages are minimal. Are you sure? Hello, sir. Sorry, but it's dangerous to be here. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. Hey, isn't that the Kulebra guy? Now that you mention it, he does look very skinny, short, and dead. Wow. You are Kulebra, correct? Maybe he's just a goth. You don't know. Nice to meet you. You really did a number on this place. We'll have to invoice you for the damages, eh? I jest. Don't worry, you're off the hook. We're evaluating the damages to the structure, so it'll be a while before we begin repairs. We'll make a public announcement when we made progress, okay? Okay, what if I just sit here and wait till tomorrow? Is strangely attractive, don't judge me. Listen, I was there when we were fawning over the goat man with the slutty waist in Tears of the Kingdom. I can't judge too much. Getting a bit late, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Plus, I'm a mix of sick and sleep deprived. Oh, well, it was nice to meet you, Amber. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night. I remember us both being like, oh no, he's hot. Yeah, I know. What is that? How dare he? I want to go to Plaza, please. Okay. Let's go talk to the birds again. Maybe enough time has passed. And if it hasn't, then we're gonna wrap up. Let's see. Man, now I'm thinking about that cereal. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs up in this bitch. How do we know it's safe to re-enter? By trial and error. Hey, Kulebra. Still evaluating. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this then. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to Google a little bit and see if there's anything left to do. And if there's not, then I'll put something in Discord. A girl can dream. Maybe Imperfect will have some this week. I hope they do. I have my fingers crossed for you. For sure. There we go. Alrighty. So, or Gurf can dream, eh? I'll be back. I love the energy in here. Oh, I'm so glad. You can't kick me out now. That's good. That's good, because no one's allowed to leave once they get here, so. No leave, only stay. All right, let me go ahead and wrap this up. So we had like 3 fucking raids today, so I do want to send y'all somewhere. Let me see if I can find someone still streaming this late. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. What is this? Interesting. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. It's true, we signed a contract. It's true. Turn this Zelda music to something else. That's better. Let's see. Oh, that is loud. Sorry about that, y'all. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, y'all. Thank you again for bringing your community here. I appreciate that, Coob. I really do. Thank you to everyone for the follows, for the subs and resubs, gift subs, the raids. This was crazy. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so very, very much. Let's see. Where can we go? Lily is in fact still streaming Contra 3. That's true. I don't know how far she's gonna go. Not sure. Let's see. How about... Let's go over... It's her last run for the night. Okay, thank you, Sean. Then in that case, let's go ahead and go over to Marky. We're going to raid Marky. For those of you who don't know Markachin, Marky is a friend of the stream. He's playing Titan Souls right now. He's doing a Steam achievement cleanup. So if you've never seen Marky do Marky things and Marky percents, it's a sight to behold. So if you would like to use our raid messages, you are welcome to. You do not have to. That is your call. It's Marky. He knows who we are. So you can also just stop in and say hey. Marky is very much a much more chill streamer. So it's a good way to wind down for the night. I always love just kind of decompressing at the end of the night in Marky streams. Very chill, very soothing, little chaotic, but just a little. Just a little. We like a little chaos, you know. Bye forever, boo. Until I get in that pool. All right, y'all. You have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here. You take care. And I will see you Wednesday. And we'll see if there's more of this or if we're moving on to Duck Detective. All right. Good night, y'all.
Excuse me, sir. The show's over.
But I have nowhere to go.